funny and dear to my heart. Hello, YouTube. I hope you're very well. Sorry about yesterday. If anyone, for some insane reason, wanted to watch this back on YouTube, no, you can't, because I played about 20 seconds of a episode of Come Dine With Me that isn't even on YouTube, isn't even available. But I got into trouble for playing 20 seconds of material that is owned by ITV PLC, the most litigious and anti-fun PLC I can think of. Anyway, I've learnt my lessons there. So if we do ever watch Come Dine With Me, it'll just have to be on Twitch. Anyway, back to this. Oh, yes, so last night, another 4 or 5 hours, I reckon, of Kerbal Space Program. I spent the dinner away from my family yesterday. To be fair, they were all eating meat. My wife had gone out and just bought them all meat and then said, oh, well, maybe you can have some toast. But I spent pretty much the entire day yesterday away from my family because I was playing Kerbal Space Program. This has to end, and this has to end today.
Fred's got plenty.
Arthur's
got plenty. We've all got plenty.
I think we've got plenty of chance.
Plenty to go round.
Plenty to go around.
My wife's got what it takes.
Not that I would know, because I ignored her pretty much all of yesterday in favour of getting more fuel to Eve. Shall we go over to Kerbal straight away, because we have no time to waste, and I dreamt about it last night. I dreamt I was streaming Kerbal Space Program, and then I woke up and just in time to stream Kerbal Space Program. It's got under my epidermis now, and this today needs to be landing day at the very least. I mean, taking off day would hopefully come very, very soon after, but this has to be landing day today, because I am genuinely starting to fear for my own mental well-being. So the stakes are pretty high. Let's see what's happening. So I built I think the fifth one, I think. I built another fuel resupply ship, and I got it off the ground with the help of about 80 boosters. You should have known about it in advance. No, this is offline. For two reasons, actually. Even offline, I feel the duty to to be entertaining. Secondly, streaming does actually knacker my frame rate and the time. It does. The game runs slower when I'm streaming because of the whole 1080p 60 frames per second live video compression thing going on. And also, I just want to get this done. It's gone one day beyond. Ha ha ha! Isn't it fun that this is taking so long? Anyway, I'm going to stop moaning and start doing. So the 12th man again 4. You can see the weariness creeping in with this naming convention, can't you? The 12th man again 4 is, I think, currently, in the Eve system, in orbit around Eve. I think it's in the same plane of orbit, orbital plane, Virginia plane, Salisbury plane, plane crisps. Here we go. So where are you? Let's be having you, etc. Here we are. So this is our, well, is this the 5th supply ship, is it? So you can see it is a much beefier version to the previous one. Oh yes, I've literally just run out of my liquid fuel. So this has come all the way. So I built this yesterday and flew it all the way here. Depicted in a book. Salisbury Plain. So we had here liquid engines, which are the things that have got us here. I'm about to cut these off because they're not needed anymore. I've got some. You know, it's a beefy ship when the game's stuck. This is nothing, Rose Tiger. This isn't stuttering. This is silky smooth. Incidentally, hang on. I'm just going to cover my arse with my specs. But yes, it is in fact a very, very beefy ship. So I'm about to dump these liquid engines. I think I just attached them just so I could say, look. This is where the magic happens. We've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We've got 18. There we go. We've got 18 barrels, 17 and a half barrels of delicious rocket fuel. Surely, this is going to be enough to deorbit this bloody ship. Surely. Reader, it was not, obviously. I've stuck wings on it, so it's slightly difficult to see, but I've put 3 wings on this unit, which I'm hoping will help ease it into the atmosphere, or at least give it a bit more control. I've also, now this is a very controversial move, and it's the thing I'm most worried about, and I'm worried it's going to bite me on the arse. I've abandoned the heat shield, which even saying it out loud does not sound like a great idea, does it? I could not really work out a way of stacking this much fuel and also preserving the heat shield. So there is an option. If I detach all the fuel, I can attach the heat shield to the rear end. But I think what we're just going to have to do, photosynthesis and electrolytes. Another couple of years, by the way, has passed since yesterday. So poor old Jeb has spent the best part. Oh, it's cooling down, Rowan. This is just as my liquid engines have just stopped as we've just entered orbit. So they've been burning pretty much all of yesterday, frankly. So, but they don't need radiators anymore. I used to think you had to pack radiators of these things. I think they've patched that out. There we go. My mouth is unbearably dry and I don't have a glass of water. So if you just excuse me for one burp second. Oh, they did patch it out. Interesting. Back. Oh, wrong camera. Sorry, this is sincerity camera. That's better. Okay. Good. Yeah, no heat shield. Oh, we've got much beefier engines, by the way. We've got here aerospikes. That should make everything efficient. So the plan is now, I'm hoping I can just stick this onto the back of my ship and kill our orbital velocity and then ride down through the atmosphere, moderating our speed with these aerospikes, dumping fuel. Oh, this fuel is staged quite cleverly, by the way. This fuel is staged in threes. So the orange ones detach first, and then the silver ones, and then the middle one, and then the orange ones, then the silver one, then the middle one. So it's quite a clever, if I may say so. You can see them all here. In fact, you can see all the fuel lines here. So they're kind of matrixed in a nice, efficient dumping sequence. So I'm really hoping that extra efficiency gives us enough. Another thing I did before we get going, I did another aerobrake pass, or Delia did another aerobrake pass. What's this all about? Get rid of that. Delia did another aerobrake pass, so she really, you can see, you can see how many rescue ships we've already sent here. Delia's the lime green orbit, and you can see there we go. It's a 99. She's 36 meters above the top of the atmosphere at the periapsis, and 140 at the apoapsis. So I'm guessing actually we'll probably burn at the apoapsis and take it from there. So Delia is now going pretty much as slow as she can without falling into the planet. So we cannot get Delia slowed down anymore without entering the atmosphere. So any doubt that I had that it was the orbital angle that was to blame, I can't blame that anymore because I've sorted it. So with that all in mind, and I apologise, by the way, for not quite getting close enough to Delia, but it was my bedtime. I had to go to bed, and so I had to stop and leave this for the morning. So the first thing to do this morning is to intercept Delia. So we need to get this blue line onto the lime green line. Where are we? 1.7. Okay, so if I went here... Hello, Fickle. I hope you're very well. If you didn't hear all of my horrible explanation, put succinctly, there's another... I made another rescue ship, and here it is. So we've got more fuel. So the plan now... Actually, I've got two plans. I've got a gamble, which is almost certainly going to fail, but it's worth a shot. So having now brought Delia's orbit as low as it can possibly be, more or less, give or take 50 kilometres, I might try riding her down. I might try riding her down one more time, just in case. I've somehow cracked it. I really don't think I have, but it might well be worth trying. So let's get this ready. So here's the new rescue ship. I am going to jettison our... I'll just do it manually. I'll jettison our liquid engines. Thank you for your service. Farewell. And that's the last we'll see of you. Okay. So there go the liquids. There you go. RTX 2070 Super. Well, I'm looking forward to getting a new video card in about 3 years' time, when hopefully all them data centers has been built, and all the capitalists agree that that's enough capitalism for now. Let's let everyone else have a go. Hey, look, at least we're in space, right?
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
That's absolutely right, and accurate.
Space!
You tell him, Tim, you tell him. Okay, I've also got optional directional nozzles, which I really don't know if I really don't know if I can be bothered with these things. I have the option of activating some of my spikes, but I'm probably not going to do that. I will probably dump these. These were more RCS replacements, these swivelly things, because I've got a shitload of monopropellant on me, and I'm looking forward to pumping that into Delia. Okay, so let's get my alarm clock set up. And why don't we start the day with a bit of a... Well, I don't want to say a Hail Mary, because that's a... Start burn in -5 minutes. Node in -1 hour. Right.
Right.
Don't know how that's happened. There is something weird going on with my nodes. I think I might have broken the game to an extent. I keep getting nodes that when I actually execute them, they're just wrong. I think it might be something to do with time compression. So that's part of the reason why last night I was doing this until bedtime, was because I wasn't actually using time compression because I was scared it would ruin everything. So what I would like you to know is no matter how grim this stream gets, I'm working hard for you to make it, to try and take out the most painful bits. Ooh, pardon. Okay. Start burning -4 minutes. What the fuck is that? That is weird. Is a geostationary orbit possible for our moon? I don't know. Actually, that's an excellent question, because the moon's really, its gravity's weak. How? Oh, I know. We know exactly how long the moon rotates, don't we? Every 28 days, because it rotates at the same rate as the Earth, or something. I don't know. I'm going to say no, but I reckon. There's no long-term stable orbits. Also, there's a much larger body not that far from it. So I'm guessing that when something's in between the moon and the Earth, the orbit's going to get changed every time it gets near to the Earth. The orbit's going to change, I would imagine. Okay, I'm just going to go... How big is Eve anyhow? I think Eve's about the same size as Kerbin. Eve's the... by the way, I'm just going to ignore all of this wrong time stuff down here. I'm just going to hope that it's not actually true. Yeah, Eve's the Venus equivalent, except that it's got a gravity is 3 times that of Kerbin. I don't think it's 3 times the size of Kerbin at all. I think it's just denser. Node in what? Burn time 2 hours. Oh, is it? Oh, man. Going on with it? Oh, is it because I've not fired up any... Oh, it's because... Hang on. Oh, yeah, that's it. Okay, that's fine. I've got a decision to make. So we're not on our liquids anymore. Joule is absolutely the biggest. Yeah, Joule is the Jupiter of the Kerbal system. Except green. Okay, I'm going to lose these... Oh, actually... Okay, I'm going to lose these adjusty engines. We'll just do without, because I think I just need the power of the power of aerospikes. What I'm going to just quickly do then is transfer the fuel out of these tanks, put them back into the main. All right, I will actually skip this node then in that case. Okay. Okay, that's that. And then we'll do that. And then we'll drain this. Great. Oh, I've got a little bit of fuel left over. How decadent. God, I don't really want to dump it. Seems a waste to drag all that fuel out here and just dump it. But you've asked me to do it, so I'll do it. Okay, let's go. Let's detach you. Please tell me I put a detaching thing on. Oh, please tell me I put a... Oh, yes, I did. Decouple. Ooh. All right, well, I guess that's stuck. Oh, great. Hang on. Decouple you. Oh, great, that's stuck. Oh, God. And what about you? Are you stuck as well? Am I going to have to sort of blast this into pieces? Are you stuck as well, are you? Let's have a look. Fuck off. Sorry. All right, yes, fine. Okay. And that one's got stuck as well. Right. Oh no. Oh. Right, well, that is not ideal, is it? Oh, we have a flaw. Okay. Well, let's activate my error spikes anyway, and then see what we can do about this. Wiggle it out, yeah. Oh, there goes one already. Okay, let's... Okay. It might be, I might be able to do something sneaky and get away from this ship and then come back to it, and it might have sorted itself out in the meantime. Okay, right. Only low lunar orbits are unstable. An orbit around the L1 Earth Moon Lagrange point could remain stable and pointing at the moon. I do like saying Lagrange point. Okay. Right, shall we try Delia? Let's just, before I spend the next few minutes, lols, getting this intercepting Delia, shall we give Delia another go? Let's see if we can, let's see what happens if we... Let's try and land Delia one more time. Let's try and land Delia one more time. I do not expect this to work. But as I say, I have lowered Delia's orbit. I think yesterday when we were doing it, her apoapsis was 400 and something, and it's now 140. So let's go. Let's go to the periapsis then and lower the apoapsis. Let's do this then. So we go ba 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 ba. And where are we going down to? Like 60 or something? Or was it 58? 58. Let's see if we can go down to 58. Okay. All right. So We'll maneuver you. We'll speed you up. When are we at our node? We're at our node in 7 minutes with a burn time of 2 seconds. Okay. Oh, of course. Have I done something? Am I using? Hang on. What engines am I using for this? Am I using Delia's engines, or am I still using those vectors? The vectors are alive, so I guess I'm using those. 2, 3. Okay. All right. Start burn in 7 minutes. Blah blah blah. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay. So let's get my good old apoapsis. Let's get that down as low as it will go. Probably shouldn't be kicking the shit out of it. I shouldn't be stampeding towards full throttle, should I? Here we go. Hang on, am I out of fuel? Please tell me I'm not out of fuel. I mean, if I am out of fuel, I am. Oh, is it broken? Have I snapped it? Oh, I've snapped my ship in half. Okay. Okay. I mean, the fact that it snaps in half when you turn the engines on is not a vote of confidence, is it? Oh, my God. Okay. So today is already going fantastically. Okay, good. As I said, I have to get this landed today. This bloody landing is weaving itself into the general fabric of my life. And I resent that. Okay. What have I done?
You do think, Christ, what have I done? At times you think, Christ, what have I done?
Is it September, the final 70 up? Is it September? God, I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully he'll play Lynn's Christ, what have I done again, just for old time's sake. I say he, I mean not Michael. Okay, here we are. Okay, so we detach those. That's done. Okay, let's go to Delia. Oh, shit. Oh, for God's sake. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I just last saved it when I was in the middle of space. Oh, my God. This is a disaster. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh. By the way, can I just point out, this proves not that it needs proving. I did take pictures as well. That I haven't just plonked this rescue ship in orbit around Eve using cheating. I am genuinely sad enough to have spent all of yesterday launching it from Kerbal and steering it here. I have got pictures. I was thinking, Christ, if I get accused of cheating, I'm going to be so cross. So I do have. I did take pictures with today's newspaper of it going through space. What it is, I really genuinely wouldn't cheat because this isn't just for you. This is a personal vendetta against the game for me at this point now. Here we go. It's personal now. I'm going to break this bloody game. Well, I might literally break it. I'm going to break it across my knee. Ooh, pardon. This has to be my victory. When Jeb is walking around on that surface, the tears, the disgusting, snotty tears falling from my eyes will be well earned. Well earned. Hello, Space Ben. I'm literally reloading back where we started the stream, so that gives you some idea of what you've missed. What it is tomorrow, I want to watch Mick. I want to watch Kickstart tomorrow for my last stream before the holiday. I'm on holiday next week. And this, oh man, this has to be done by then. Okay, so I was doing this quickly to kind of get it out of the way, but obviously complications have arisen. I'm going to try to land Delia one more time using yesterday's technology. Delia 3, there she is. I'm going to try and land her one more time using yesterday's technology. Assuming this doesn't work, I will get our new fuel. So the new fuel ship also has a better design. Rather than stupidly stacking my fuel tanks sequentially one after another, I've nestled them to 160 consecutive streams. Christ, you've been like hospitalised in that time as well. That's dedication, Space Ben. That's dedication. My fuel tanks are now clustered together rather than a long goldfish poo string, which I very much hope will what a sad little life. Yeah, I got a big. Well, it wasn't a big copyright bollocking. I just got my video taken down for playing 1 minute of a episode of Come Dine With Me that isn't even available anywhere. But there we go. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yes, so we are going to the periapsis, and then we are going to all this. No. Get rid of that. Oh, am I out of energy? Am I out of electricity? No. What's all this then? Get rid of it. Cannot delete maneuver node. Control locked. Is that time compression or something? Cannot delete maneuver node. Control locked. What? Oh, look, I deleted it. This game is getting really buggy, and I'm a bit worried about it. I might have broken it. Okay. So we're going to dip down to... Well, should we say 60? Something like that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate everyone and everything. This is... Oh, no, Eddie. Don't go on another 40-minute rant about AI. But this is... Oh, my God, Eddie, don't. Just don't. Just don't. Fucking hell. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Fickle. It's just that I take it... Focus, Edward. I just take this stuff so personally. What it is, and I'm sure this goes for a lot of other people here, I've made a pretty good career, had past tense, I had made a pretty good career my entire life. I've been hiding this grumpy, sweary, bitter old shit that you see in front of you now. I've made quite a good fist out, out of being helpful and clever at work. I kind of built up my career working at a market research agency because I knew how things were. I started as a data input monkey, and I ended up being the IT manager and the video editor, because I always found ways of making myself useful, like Arnold Schwarzenegger says, and when my bosses couldn't be bothered to work something out because they had presentations and stuff, I'm very good at going away, learning how something works, and then just doing it. And that's been my MO. That's all I've ever really known, is just to kind of be the technical, helpful one who does the stuff that the bosses can't be bothered to learn how to do, you know. Oh, we'll ask Eddie to do it. And that has served me pretty well for decades. And all of a sudden, everyone's got AI and everyone just assumes that, oh, that's all the help I'm ever going to need. And so me being the technical guy who knows how to do things, well, why are we paying him when we can just ask ChatGPT? Oh, is this? Oh, fuck it. And also, sorry. Not sorry. Fucking Gemini. I loved past tense Notebook LM. It was kind of the only one that was any use, because you could allegedly, and it still bloody hallucinates stuff, but allegedly it only uses the sources that you provide. I'm currently using it to ace Championship Manager 0102. I have not progressed, Fickle Sylph. I have not progressed. Yes, that's exactly the same game I was playing when I was in the house. But they've rebadged it now, because Notebook LM was actually pretty good. It's now known as Gemini Notebook, and all of a sudden, it just makes me sad. Hello, 232. What's up? Well, not us for much longer, hopefully. Hopefully we're going to be landing. Hope you're very well. Capitalism will actually save me. I could do my job if any environment was ever set up correctly. But everything is the cheapest possible bodge. Well, so this is my hope, obviously, is that people just need to go through a painful learning process where they fire all their useful employees. I mean, obviously, we're seeing this happen in lovely, lovely isolated cases where people are firing their useful employees and then going a year or two and realising that everything's got worse now. But obviously, it's going to take a while for people to come to that point. But that's pretty much my only hope, is that people start actually wanting to employ humans again. Okay, so we're now in the atmosphere. I love a party with a happy atmosphere. I'm going to stick... No, I'm not going to stick the mono on, not till we're lower. Thank you very much, 232. We're landing on Eve, or trying to. Now, this is probably not going to work. As I say, I've got a whole new... Aurora Borealis, localised in your kitchen. I've got a whole new fuel ship, descent ship, also in orbit of Eve. That is... Oh, look, it's an Eve sunrise. How lovely. I've got another ship that can come to the rescue of this ship, and it is currently in orbit of Eve, but I would be a fool to not give this one more go. We've been trying to land this for a while now. This is now coming from about as low an orbit as we can get. So if this doesn't work, which I don't think it will, that's the final nail in the coffin for this strategy 2 weeks later. It bloody will be as well. If this doesn't work, then we are just going to go with, from a slightly higher altitude, kill the orbital velocity entirely and drop down to the planet, trying to control it, trying to keep it below 1,000 meters per second all the way down. That way, it should not burn up. But that, to get to that point, is going to be a bit of maneuver noding and a bit of docking. Part failures mod. I very nearly broke yesterday. What it is, I'm doing this as much on stock as I can. I have got... Oh, I've got the turd mod, which has coloured the ship Delia in Norwich City colours. I've got Kerbal alarm clock. I've got flight engineer because they're essential, obviously. I think everything else is stock. Or if it isn't, I've forgotten about it. What it is, streaming this at 1080p, 60 frames per second, does kill the frame rate of the game a bit. So I'm trying to run it as lightly as possible. Okay, let's compress time because this is really taking too long. I'll uncompress time when we're down to 80. You're right, Jeb. We'll have a look at Jeb in a second. We'll check in with him, see how he's doing. But yeah, this is, in terms of just hitting the atmosphere and letting physics take its course, this is the final attempt at that. If it doesn't work now, then physics is not our ally, and we should instead fight it. We really are descending very slowly, which is a good thing. The slower we... Your middle name is Jebediah. I will honestly look. If Jeb dies, don't worry. He shall rise again. This is not. I have been playing. Well, actually, I say I've been playing with permadeath. I don't know if you've had any permadeath. I've always said that if a Kerbal dies in a noble or particularly hilarious way, they would stay dead. But all the Kerbal deaths so far have been either mission critical or just genuinely tragic. So I don't think we've had any deaths. Although, tell that to the multiverse. I haven't got my window open. What am I thinking? What have I done?
You do think, Christ, what have I done? At times you think, Christ, what have I done?
We don't talk about the starving masses in the Kerbal Desert, no. You have to do math homework. The answer's 47, by the way. Is it 47? No, it's 42, isn't it? Oh my God, I forgot the answer. Oh no, it's 42, isn't it? I'm thinking of Hitman. Oh my God. That was a brave attempt, 47. Rest up. I'm sure you'll be back on your feet soon. You can decorate your home. Love the lifestyle. The answer's 42. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, great. We are now losing stability. What is 6 times 9? Doesn't he get... Isn't that when he's on primordial Earth and has... Is it the Scrabble pieces? That's the one where... is that the one with the arc of hairdressers and lawyers who were supposed to be fired into the sun. But they end up landing on the planet, and they decide to use leaves as their currency. But because trees are so abundant, they start cutting down all the trees to make their currency more valuable. Right, this big floppy willy on the end of Delia is, I think, a disaster. And, well, I mean, look at it. This ship's going to snap in half. 100%. This ship's going to snap in half. There's no way this is working. Set expectations to shite, because this is not going to happen. Okay. Big floppy willy spaceship landing on Eve, yes. Or Delia, as she's otherwise known to her friends and supporters. Okay, so it's... Interestingly, at this point, Waters... at this point, when we were at 75, this is a different angle to the one that we were doing yesterday, pardon. It's not impossible, just improbable, that we might have found a sweet spot here. Her periapsis, pardon, is going down. I don't know. I kind of do know. Let's have a look at Jeb anyway. Let's see what he thinks. As I say, this is the last attempt at this style of re-entry. After this, I'm trying my new ship. So I think our monopropellant's about to run out, which is a shame. Probably best not to tell him. It's better that he doesn't know. Jeb is having the time of his life. Look, he's so happy. He's on his... No, come on, modules are heavy. He can do... He wants his mother. I think right now, yes. I think that as the flames start licking his helmet... No, pardon. He might well be thinking about his life choices. Yeah, no, landing cans are far too... That's a ton and a half of protection that is just simply not in our budget. That said, he is about to die. Yeah, here we go. Who wants to watch Jeb burn to death? Well, good luck. You're in luck. Here we go. This is... Jeb, would you like... He's a very strict Catholic. Would you like the last rites, Jeb? Sadly, God doesn't live out here. You're a long way from God now. There we go. Nice to know that was the last thing he ever heard from ground control before being vaporised. All right, well, that is... that's it, then. That's it for fucking Delia 3. Sorry. Right. Okay. Let's get on with...
Right.
Let's get on with today's big plan, then. Okay. Let's get on with today's big plan. Okay. So this is what we're going to do instead. We're going to we're going to be in space. We are going to fire everything we've got retrograde until we've slowed down enough that the atmosphere until we've slowed down to about 900 meters per second, and we can keep it at 900 meters per second as we descend. Sooner or later, I think once we're down to about 35 kilometers, my hope is that the atmosphere will become so thick it'll just do all of the slowing for us. There is another factor, of course, which I don't quite know. We do have a lot of parachutes, and I was wondering if I can get us into the atmosphere slow enough. Could I deploy the parachutes in the upper atmosphere? I don't know if they have a maximum deployment height, but if I got into the atmosphere at a low enough speed, could I just, I mean, we'd probably just have to leave it for the rest of the day and just let it just descend over the next few hours by itself. But that's another thought. Because as soon as we get those parachutes open, we're done. It'll be fine after that. It's just that the parachutes will not open when we're doing 3 kilometers a second and the ship's on fire. So anyway, this is the brand new refueling ship that I built and flew yesterday afternoon, evening, and night. So I was thinking about staying up all night, getting it docked, but I wouldn't want to deny you the pleasure. Here we go. Okay, right. So let's. Oh yes. So I've got a little bit. All right. So here we go. Right. I really should remember to. We'll only open at around 44 kilometres. Okay. Mind you, it's a good to have a target. Good to have a target. So our target's 44 kilometres. Okay, good to know. Right, let's detach these engines for the third time. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Off you go. Why are you coming back? Go away. Okay. Now I save. Now I want to. Oh gosh, that's right. Oh, how tedious. Okay, so now I need to refuel it. So I'll get these orange tanks up here, and then I'm going to transfer the fuel out of these tanks. Okay. Get it out of here. Okay. And get it out of... Nope. Get it out of... Nope. Get it out of there, obviously. Okay, and then we've got a little bit left over. Fine. Right, that's refueled. Okay, so I now quick save it again, and I detach these things, and then they're going to get stuck again, aren't they? Decouple. Right, you're going to get stuck. Yeah, this is the design for. This is what happens when you don't test things first. I did just build this and throw it at Eve. I didn't. It has not been rigorously tested in a nice safe orbit. Okay, so now my engines are stuck. Okay, so I activate my aero brakes. Not my aero brakes, my aero spikes. There we go. There we go. I thought that might help. Okay, excellent. Right. Thank God for that. That's them gone. Lovely. Right, I'll save it again. Okay, so let's intercept Delia and park up her her rear cloaca. Let's go. So, Delia, where are you? Let's be having you. Where are you? Delia 3. Okay, we'll set you as the target. There's our descending node. I'll click that and we'll make it not. And then whee, down we come, down we come, down we come. Very nice. Very good. Okay. Oh, that's actually bang on, isn't it? Oh, wow. Okay, that's a pretty good node. Okay. Start burning 1 hour. Can do. Fine. Let's get ourselves aligned with the node first. Oh, mind the debris. Okay. And let's whiz around to node time. Oh, I haven't checked my fuel staging. I might have to make some assumptions. Okay. As in, I'm going to have to assume that it's fine. Reader, it may not have been fine. I bet they explode or something when I detach them or something tedious. Okay, right. Let's do this burn then. I'll start it 10 seconds before so I can throttle up. All right, off we go. There we go. Oh, Christ, mind the debris. Is that going to hit us? Oh, my God. Well, that would have been a laugh, wouldn't it? It's overheating. Bit of debris caught in it or something. Ton of monopropellant, that's fine. Okay, is this tank nearly finished? Yes. All right, well, I'll detach it then. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Fingers crossed that this works. And detach. Aha! Explosion. Of course there is. Oh. A minor explosion. That's fine. There's going to be the occasional explosion. You just need to man up. Okay. There will be explosions. Okay. If I really cared about fuel, or if we're somehow still desperate for fuel after all of this, there's always aerobraking to achieve this result, but life is really short. Meow. Hello. Hello. gratuitously wave you at the camera? Ow. You'd love it. You'd love it if I gratuitously waved you at the camera. Hello. Oh. Meow, I hate this. Stop pushing me towards the light. I just want some food. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'll put you down here. Mwah. I'm feeling a bit delicate. Just needed a bit of love. Okay. You can see how much she loved that as well. Oh, Daddy, I love you so much. Oh, you're gonna hold me up and just sort of rub your head against me. Oh, I love that, Daddy. Your human side is not becoming. No, you don't ever want to see genuine love on my face. It's disturbing. I understand. Right. Are we going to? Is there? Are there going to be some explosions? Right. Yes. Let's go. Boom. Oh no! Oh, I was quite looking forward to that. Oh well. Okay. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Lovely stuff. Okay, so are we now? Cannot delete the maneuver node. That is so annoying. Okay, so
I'm ready.
Ooh.
And you're ready.
Ooh.
Fish
Way.
and plankton,
Way.
sea green
Way.
and protein from the sea.
Woohoo!
Let's take our clothes off first before they freeze us.
Good idea, Michael. Good idea. Thank you very much for the 100-bit space, Ben. What a lovely celebration. Okay, so I'm going to do this now. I'm going to add a maneuver here. Yes. No. Add a maneuver here. That's right. And then we're going to bring our apoapsis down. And then we'll do this at a more convenient moment in time. It's not going to get better than that. Okay. Okay. So, oh God, we're going to lose another tank doing that. See, this would be an argument for error braking. 51. Okay. Sorry about that. Bless me. Okay. Start burning 1 hour. I can do that. I'll do anything for maneuver nodes, and I'll also do that. Okay. Fine, let's go then. Whee! Time warp stopped. Why? Oh, we're in the atmosphere. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Fair enough. All right, I have accidentally... Oh, there's a little bit of error braking going on there anyway. All right, I did accidentally dip this into the atmosphere just then. Oh, that's, you know, it's not too bad, to be honest with you. It's quite a good result. No. No bad thing. It's going to cut a little bit of height off our apoapsis. So it's going to need a new calculation, isn't it, on that node? Do you remember? This really is. Do you remember? Well, oh God, it'd be about 18 months ago when I was in my first week of streaming, when the cat brought in a bird, and then I ended up buying a plastic owl to place on the tree just outside my window, so my cats would stop using it as a buffet. I saw it yesterday. It's still there. The gardeners. By the way, when I say the gardeners, I mean the gardeners on the council estate on which I live, not like, my estate has multiple gardeners. My estate has gardeners, but not my estate. Anyway, yeah, they've left it there, thankfully. And yeah, the plastic owl is still nestled in the tree. In case anyone was wondering what had happened to my plastic owl. Okay, so... Okay, well... No, no, all right, fine. I thought I'm going to go to the apoapsis. I'm just going to put what it is. I should either air a brake or not. But if I'm going to, oh for fuck's sake, if I'm going to dip into the atmosphere, it's going to knacker all my timed maneuver nodes. So I'll just not do that. The gardeners one employees, yes. I've kept the owl safe. It does seem to have worked, by the way. My cats, I think the last time... Oh, God, no. Actually, that's not true. I was just going to say the last time the cats brought in a bird was them, but no, there have been a couple of incidents. Haven't had any mice brought in for a long time, though. Which is cause for celebration. Okay, right. I'm no longer air braking. Right, let's get this sorted again. So if I go periapsis and then bring this down. Like, okay, and then we can warp to our node. Yes, we certainly can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we really, really can. You follow Doozer ways. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Yes, we really, really will. Okay. Will you follow the Doozer code? Yes, we really can. It's really bad. Oh, some birds did try and nest in the tree in my garden. I had to go and scare them off. I felt horrible, but it was for the best. They would not survive. It's not going to happen. So I had to go out and just shout at cute little birds, which didn't feel right, but
right.
'Tis better for everyone. I would love a garden filled with birds. My family, every now and then, asked, can we get a bird table? But yes, bird table plus cats is just that's just sick, isn't it? That's like something the Twits would do. Okay, burn time 14 seconds. Diddly diddly dum. Right, let's start our burn then. Ease this up. There we go. Yeah, buffet. Okay, let's get this detached. Farewell. Thank you for your service. We're off. My periapsis is actually dipped again. Oh, I've got a whole load more reaction wheels than I had before, which is why this is a lot more manoeuvrable than that other one. I have learnt, some lessons have been learnt. Oops, all reaction wheels. I know they're heavy, but I do appreciate the new manoeuvrability. Okay, so I guess we're going to... we should do it here, really, shouldn't we? Okay, so why don't I warp to here, and then let's get docking, shall we? I think we've got a time limit for our dock. I think we're going to have to do all of this in like 15 minutes. So good luck with that. Okay. We had a gardener here about 10 years ago. He tore up all the plants. I mean, they weren't great plants, you know, hardy green things, but he tore them all up, got them all. The whole place just was a desert. And my wife was talking to him and he said, this is all going to get replanted and it's going to look absolutely beautiful. It's going to be great. Then he died. Poor guy. And then we went for about 2 years with just nothing out there. It's a bit better now. You feel bad that someone's died, but you also think, could you not have torn up all the plants just before you did it? Anyway, rest in peace. What's happening? Okay, where's Delia? Behind us. She's behind you. Where? This way. Where? Where is it? Oh, is she over 100 kilometres away? Distance. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Good one. Okay, well, in that case, then, would I be better off? I thought we'd be better off.
Look, I'm under what? Gentlemen,
Good
this
one.
is Democracy Manifest.
Are you waiting to receive my limp penis? Get your hands off of me. Tricky. Tricky. It wouldn't be so tricky if we weren't... Yes! Get your Hands off of me. I say my friend. Oh, this was 1992 or something. It was pre Usual Suspects Spacey. It was my mate. I think it was the Usual Suspects. Saw Spacey on screen and went, "Hang on, that man wouldn't leave my cock alone." I always like that story of someone being at the Star Wars original Star Wars in the cinema. And when when Harrison Ford was on screen, someone went, "Hang on, that's my weed dealer." Okay, I'm going to try eyeballing this. Are we moving away from them or are we moving towards them? Rendezvous. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is this game is acting weird and I don't like it. Take your hand off my penis. Sorry. Oh, have I somehow unset the target? Okay, that would explain things. Okay. And we're moving closer to them. Okay. And we're moving at a relative velocity of 538 meters per second. Okay. How can I fix this? Do I do it here? Doing it in this tight an orbit is not easy.
An ology?
God. You're watching. Old man frowns at maneuver nodes. Oh, I see. If we go round enough, we will have eventually... 1 second. Hello. How long then before... Oh, no. All right, I can't have my nose going... Oh, bloody hell. No, okay. No, all right, fine. Fine, fair. Let's do it this way then. Let's... Where am I? Apoapsis. Let's get ourselves above the atmosphere because that will just knacker everything. So I'm just going to very quickly, very gently... Oh. What, lower it? Oh, my God. Okay. I'm going to very gently raise our apoapsis back to 90. And then I think what I'm going to do is let time sort this out. What is time anyway? Well, exactly. I mean,
Look after Mr. Bond.
Actually,
See that some harm comes to him.
Ascending node 0.9, so that could be better, couldn't it? That could be better. Then we push forward, so the apoapsis 249. Okay. $163. Yeah, why not? 56. Oh no, periapsis. Oh God, 88. Sorry. Looking at the wrong bit. Periapsis 103. Right, that'll do. That'll do. And that'll put us in a... Oh, well, actually, that might help. Yes, we're in the muttering phase of the stream. The muttering will continue until trajectories improve. Okay. No. Man, this is so tough doing this from this orbit. We've got absolutely no margin for error at all. Okay. All right, fine. Let time sort this out then. Let's just set this up and then fast forward to the point at which they happen to be closest together, and then I'll do the final dock. Okay. This 5, 6. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lock. Okay, good. All right. So we're currently due to intercept at 59 kilometers. That's actually not too bad, is it? Let's do this then. Let's put a node here. Add maneuver. Okay, and then if I fiddle with time, there we go. 20 kilometers. If I leave it 2 days and do this burn, we can get within 20 kilometers. Can we do better than that? $15 kilometers. 6 kilometers. 3. 1.4. 3.7. Okay. Any advance on 1.4? 2.6. 3.4, for fuck's sake. Hang on. 2.4. Right, just... That's close enough. 1.4. Right, we're happy with that. Okay. Another save. 2 days. Can we last another 2 days out here? Yes. Jeb absolutely can. Okay, let's get ourselves pointing at the target. I've got my fuel tank information here. I don't need the alarm clock. Okay. And we'll now... bit of debris there. And we'll now warp to the node. Oh, shite. Periapsis height 71. Oh, God, I hate myself. Oh. Bloody hell. Oh. Sorry.
A blue for you, Catherine.
Yeah, thank you, Stuart.
Blue.
Thank you.
sorry. Catherine, I'm really sorry.
Bloody hell. Okay. Okay. Certainly is. What it is. Obviously, I'm a bit tempted to raise Delia's orbit, but that's just going to burn precious fuel that we don't have. Okay. Let's try this again. So... yeah, lose that maneuver node. If I just do a nothing maneuver node, how long until we just... hang on. It was just this, wasn't it? And then... oh, that was it. Okay, so that's just by not doing anything. We come within 20 kilometres. Right, that'll definitely do. So let's do that then. Oh, it's already on. Oh, bloody bollocks and poo. Sorry about this. Sorry. I didn't realise I was actually on course. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Quick save. 11:25. Sounds good. 1125. Okay. Yeah, it's what it is because we are skimming the atmosphere. I've lost a whole dimension. I can't go that way because if I go that way, we hit the atmosphere and everything's ruined. Right, so this is not heading towards a bad periapsis. Okay, fine. Oh, look, what's this? Oh, that's my old 1.4 calculation, isn't it? Well, what's wrong with that? What is actually wrong with this? What's actually wrong with this? Hang on a minute. I've got a horrible feeling about something. When I time warp, is my periapsis just changing? Let's have a quick look. Yes! Yes, it bloody well is. Bloody hell. That's what it is. That's what it is. I time warp and my I lose my periapsis goes beneath the atmosphere. That's not my fault, which is kind of good because I thought I was losing it, but also it's bad, isn't it? Yeah, I'll show you again. I'll show you again. What I might have to do, what might help, is if I time warp by going back to the tracking place. That might not fuck it up. Okay, fine. 1125 quick save, wasn't it? Okay, right. Well, that's fine. I was wondering what the hell was happening there. The game being shite is at least an explanation. Okay. Yeah, a lot of calculations are going wrong now. Which really does mean the sooner we get this landed, the better. Okay. So yeah, what's happening is I'm in a perfectly decent orbit, and then as soon as I time warp towards the node, yeah, my periapsis height just drops. It goes from, see, it was 70 earlier. It goes from 105. Now, let me just quick save it. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to do this. We'll put an alarm clock on. Let's say it's 2 minutes. We'll put an alarm clock on. Add the alarm. Slightly tedious. We'll go to the tracking station. And then we'll fast forward time in the tracking station. And then hopefully it'll jump us back to the ship, which will not have dipped into the atmosphere, hopefully. Unless the game really holds a grudge. Okay. Oh, yes, I did nearly break, by the way, yesterday, re-mods. I was going to look into whatever mod it is that makes things less wobbly. Because I was having a lot of trouble getting this new ship off the ground. Got there in the end, though. Do you want to see some pictures? Might as well. They're on. I just suddenly see a picture of my knob or something. No, good. Okay. There you go. That's it taking off. As you can see, I not quite as many boosters as before. Incidentally, the boost. Oh, I was trying to rotate it. The boosters are a little bit more ordered than they were. There you go. You can see. Look at that beautiful. I did forget to cap them off, which was a bit annoying, but isn't it pretty? There you go. Look, and it tilted as well because of the reaction wheels. I actually got it on a tilt going up out of the atmosphere, which did enough make getting into orbit easier. There you go. That's it, releasing the packet of cigarettes as well. So anyway, there you go. That's the launch that happened yesterday evening. Okay. Oh yes. So let's fast forward time and then get told off. Okay. 3, 2, 1, and okay. Now ask me to go back to the ship. Jump to ship. Hopefully, we're not dipping into the atmosphere. Hopefully, we've still got a periapsis above 100. What is in my peripheral sight right now? A barometer. Or is that just me? Dead Nan's barometer. Dead Nan's carriage clock. I haven't replaced the batteries. Ooh, that's eerie. You're watching live on Twitch. Middle-aged man considers replacing the batteries in a carriage clock. My Nan's carriage clock sits next to my Nintendo Virtual Boy. Ancient, obsolete technology and a carriage clock. Okay, let's close this alarm. Great. Okay, so I've got 1 minute to go. to do this 1 second burn. So I'm so glad the last 10-15 minutes have been spent preparing for 1 second. Here we go. Spice. Is it the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism?
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
But it certainly sounds like it.
Space!
Okay. Right. Right.
Right.
Got it. 1.1 kilometers we are going to fly, and we're still out of the atmosphere. Excellent. Good. Okay, we are going to fly by Delia at a distance of 1.1 kilometers. That's exciting. Okay. Dare I speed up time? Gosh, it does actually. It's still changed the periapsis height, interestingly. Not by much, but it did adjust it. Okay. Okay. 200 okay. So it's coming right for us. Okay. Oh, there she is. There's Delia. Okay. And what distance is she? 31 kilometers. Right, well, let's bring her closer. I think another quick save might be in order. Let's bring her closer. Okay. And we're still moving towards her, interestingly. All right, I'm definitely going to have to slow down now. Okay, so let's... Oh, I might have actually mistimed this. All right, this could be interesting. Could be interesting. And it's chugging as it loads Delia in. Frame rate should improve momentarily. Hello, Dodhoof. I hope you're very, very well. You've caught me at an awkward time. Okay, we're 1.3 kilometres away. So let's get ourselves pointing at Delia. We've got plenty of monopropellant. That's plenty.
Fred's got
So
plenty.
let's mono it in from here, shall
Arthur's
we?
got plenty. We've all got plenty. Plenty to go round.
Plenty.
My wife's got what it takes.
What's it got? It's got the lot. Want pork on Sunday? Yeah, Steve, if you could just snarl every line at the camera. You're crazed on blood and flesh. The salty taste of cartilage in between your teeth. Oh, thank you very much, Dodd Herfer. Dr. Huffer. H-U-F-U-H-U-U-H-U-R-R. Huffer. Okay. Good. Right. So we are moving away. Now, what are we going to do about Delia's dangly bit? There's two options here, and I'm going to have to save and decide. Either I attach this ship to the end of the dangly bit, because there is more fuel in the dangly bit, or I jettison the dangly bit and only use or I dock the dangly bit, refill this fuel tank. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Right, let's RCS this thing in, shall we? Right, so we are moving towards her, and we can go a little bit faster. Okay. So I think I'm going to dock with the dangly bit anyway and get some fuel out of her, and then we'll see if keeping the dangly bit's a good idea or not. Okay, let's switch to Delia. Delia, right, save time. Quick save 52, lose the umbrella. Okay. Delia, it's time to ditch the heat shield. Where we're going, we don't need heat shields. Is this tank empty? That tank's empty. Is this tank empty? That tank's empty. All right, so we'll detach it here. Undock. Okay. Right. Now you're going to control it from this bit here, and you're going to target our fuel ship, and you're going to point your cloaca right at it. Where is it? Chug, chug, chug. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Right. Get your cloaca. Come on. Get your cloaca pointed at that. For the lads. Oh yeah, we can burn a bit of monopropellant because we're going to get more. Might dump. Do we have plenty? We have plenty of mono on the other ship. I'll turn the mono off for this though.
Fred's got plenty.
Fred's got plenty anyway.
Arthur's got
and
plenty.
Arthur's got plenty.
We've all got plenty.
They've all got plenty.
Plenty to go round. My wife's got what it takes.
Plenty of murderous intent. Is it supposed to be vaguely, if not arousing, but vaguely, is it supposed to be a sort of evil Sid James? Is it supposed to be a kind of, my wife's got what it takes? Is he referring to her sexual prowess while eating her pork? Is that the, did they think, sex sells, let's get this guy in? Yeah. We're looking for someone who oozes natural sexual charisma. Oh, don't worry, I know just the guy. Okay. The quiet ones, yeah. Well, she does look a little bit like she might stab him with a steak knife. Oozes palpable sense of dread. I think it's the silent family as well, just grimly eating their 1981 pork while father entertains the viewer. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Okay. '80s, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 800 meters. 750. 700 meters. 650. 600 meters. 550. 500 meters. Right, a bit of a course correction. We seem to be getting faster as well. How much mono do I actually have? I know I'm... Oh, no, we do actually have loads of it. That's fine. Actually, if I just move the nose to the left of the prograde and fire backwards, that should push the prograde onto the target. That's the theory. Christ, are we going to slow down in time? What it is, I can go arse first on this. Might have to, you know. So I'm currently reversing, funnily enough. I've got all the grace and decorum of a reversing dump truck without any tyres on. Looks to camera. So take your money and get off of my property. You do see what happens after they get off of his property. I found it quite heartwarming. Vehicle reversing. Oh, my vehicle reversing noise gets gated out. I was quite impressed with my authentic vehicle reversing noise. Of course, as we all know, Space Ben, they don't beep because people ignore beeps. It makes that horrible static burst noise instead. I think that's right. They used to beep, but then they stopped them beeping because people are so used to just hearing random beeps. It's no longer a novelty and people weren't paying attention. Truly, this is the age of the beep. Once I'm down to 1 meters per second, I'll do a bit of time. Oh, sod it. Let's do it now. Quick save. Let's speed up time. This is boring. Let's get this down to 50 meters or something. See how it likes that. All right, fine. There we go. Okay, so if I do this. See, Delia is preparing her cloaca for us, which is very nice of her. Okay. Okay. 1 meter per second. Okay, so we'll just get on target and then slow that down. Okay. We have burnt a lot of monopropellant doing this. Luckily, I massively overstocked, but not been frugal. Right. Okay, 80 meters to go. Should we get our camera fixed on this? Aim camera, thank you. Oh, docking acquire force, 200%, please. 200%, maximum magnets. Okay, 74. Old weird water. Oh, this is yesterday's water. Right.
Right.
Need a slight adjustment. All right. I'll tell you what. It's I norm. Yeah. 60 meters to go. Can I do a cheeky time compression? Yes, I can. All right, 30 meters to go and a slight adjustment needed. There. Now, hopefully, if I turn SAS off and lock us in, 22 meters to go. Slow down. You want pork on Sunday? Okay. Okay. 0.6. Oh, it's already wobbling like a sod. I can see that. 0.5. Okay. Oh, look at it wobbling around. How am I supposed to dock with that? Ridiculous. Okay. This is going to be fun. Oh, Delia, turn your sass off, love. Thanks. Oh, no, that's the other thing. Turn your sass off. Thanks. Okay. Still wobbling. Sort it out. Okay. Do 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 do. 3, 2, 1. Go on. Take it, take it, take it. Yay! Perfect! Well, that's rare. A perfect dock with no bouncing or cloaca rubbing. Well, there's a novelty. Okay, right, now. Yes, save. Okay. We're now fueled up to the gills. Now we all fueled. Okay. Let's see what's next. Okay, now, does Delia need any fuel? No. No, she doesn't. Okay, well, that's good news. And this is full of fuel, isn't it? Yes. And these are full of fuel. Okay. Well, at this point then, filling this up would make more sense than filling those up. So let's do that. Let's fill up this. Sorry, from this and this and
Mr. Patton, what do you think of the idea of a war now? I'll take that as a yes.
He just loves war. Oh, no, wrong way round. Beg your pardon. Okay, in and in. Yeah, okay.
But you've asked me to do it, so I'll do it.
Absolute. One of history's greatest monsters. Okay. So that's the fuel redistributed. I can't really put it off any longer. I'm going to have to work out how we're going to land this fucker. So, do I keep these gimbals attached given that they're so frigging heavy? No. I'm going to lose these engines. I think they are superfluous. I might well eat those words. We shall find out. Okay. Let's get rid of these allegedly superfluous engines. Decouple. Okay. These engines aren't live, are they? No, they're not. Okay. Now, it might well be that I might also need to... Oh, look, there's our... Oh, look! Oh, our poor umbrella! Oh, look at it all just floating away, all unwanted. Thank you for your service. Okay, now, it might well be that I'm better off... I thought we'd be better off using Delia's engines. So these aerospikes might be irrelevant. let's find out. So let's point ourselves retrograde. Let's find a landing spot, lols, and land. Should give it a go. Okay, so where do I want to land? What, like, oh yeah, between these two lakes. Lovely. Yeah, so let's pick that as a definite landing spot where we're definitely going to land. Okay, so and this game is chugging. There we go. Bring it down. Bring it down. Minus. What are we going to do? We're going to try and properly kill our entire velocity. And that would be 3,233. Yeah. Time to stop messing about. Yeah. I have been very frivolous. I need to check my staging as well. All right, minus 3,000 meters per second. There we go. Ambitious. Let's put this here, shall we? Okay. Get rid of the Kerbal alarm clock. Start the burn in 10 minutes. A 2-minute burn time. Are you kidding? That can't be right. Okay, right. I need to check my staging because this is going to be very important. Oh, right. My staging's completely knackered. All right. Okay, well, that's fine. This seems hopelessly optimistic. Well, it's a baseline, isn't it? We can establish how unrealistic this is already. Okay. Right, yeah, my staging is knackered. Okay, so we have 6, by the way. I'm just saying the number 6 out loud so I remember which one we're on. Okay, so 6. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. They've got belt and braces, haven't they? Okay, so 6 is you. What's 5 then? Okay, so 5 is you. What about... I will save it after this, by the way. And what about that? Okay, that's you. God, hang on. Sorry. Oh, no, that is right. Okay. And that goes into 6, doesn't it? That goes into 6. Okay. And then 5 is that you? Nope. It should be, though. Okay. 5 is you. No. 4 is you. No, don't do that. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Brilliantly, I've now got Boy George, war is stupid and people are stupid, thanks to Chris Patton. Not a philosophy Boy George stuck with. In his older years, he's decided that war is actually good after all. And yes, it does deserve some white man's reggae. Okay. Okay, so that's stage 8 to 5 sorted. Probably. So stages 8 to 5 need to come down, and then I need to save. So stage 8. Stage 7. Remembering an old cartoon in Viz where they go back to the start of the Second World War and play Hitler. Culture Club's war is stupid and people are stupid. And Hitler repents. Doesn't start the war. Right. Okay. Okay. I think that's all right. I might have missed some staging out. I'll save it anyway. Call it staging. No, I'll call it. Oh, it's jammed. Okay, fine. Okay. All right. You've asked me to do it. So I'll do it. Hello, Total Actor. I hope you're very well. I am about to try something that's almost certainly not going to work. But hey, who knows? Okay. Oh, wow, we're really burning this monopropellant now. Wow, we are getting through that. Okay, I probably want to turn that off then. Let's get this orientated and then... Oh, actually, if I get it orientated now, then I can always save it again. And if my staging was lethal, I can redo it. Okay. Wow, this takes a while to rotate, doesn't it? Hello, legitimate beef. We're here again. Home again, home again. Okay. Okay. All right. Nearly there. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay, so another save needed for the inevitable disappointment. 54. Okay, let's land this thing. My voice gave out as I was saying it. My larynx lost confidence in what I was saying mid-sentence. Okay. All right, let's go. Four, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh, you effing seahole. Pointing the wrong way, aren't I? I was controlling the ship from the wrong side. Apologies for my appalling language just then. There's no excuse, is there? Okay. Well, hang on. Did I just spend ages rotating the ship for absolutely no reason? Yes, I did. Okay. This isn't quite it. That's where you pull a plug out, yeah. God. Ah. God, if you could see the state of this desk. Empty knick-knack packet, empty chocolate packets, and a packet of antidepressants. It's all you need to get through a 4-hour stream every day. Okay, so let's not do that then. Let's... Fuck's sake. I really did just control it from the wrong way, didn't I? Okay, all right, fine. Let's control it from here. Yes, and then we can... Oh, I wasted all that bloody lovely, delicious monopropellant as well, didn't I? That's frustrating. We're not out of electric charge, are we? No. Oh, knickknacks are nowhere near what they used. Knickknacks are a travesty of what they used to be since they took out the MSG. Where's the fun in that? Oh, they haven't had MSG in for decades. They actually taste bad now. They tasted bad before, obviously, but at least they had addictive chemicals in. Can I, Stuart? Could you just say sorry for me for making everyone watch me rotate a ship incredibly slowly through 360 degrees? Sorry. Thank you.
A blue for you, Catherine. Blue. Sorry. Catherine, I'm really sorry.
He's really sorry. Wow, 180 degrees is quite a lot when you're doing it this slowly, isn't it? I'd quite like to... Oh, it's his overconfidence. I mean, that bell end. Oh, man. Oh, don't get me started on Stuart. A turd of a man. It was what it is. He reckoned he had psychic powers, and it was just the completely unearned confidence that he would say, it's going to be a red, it's going to be a blue. Which obviously led up to the Catherine looking at him like he's a sack of shit moment. Getting me started on things. Gonna be starting something. Right, okay. Finally, we are actually pointing in the right direction. Let's now... Right. Let's lock. Let's save. Yeah, 53. Why not? Okay. Greg.
Greg.
I'm going to try and land it now.
Could you take these to the banker, please?
Because he's going to need them. Okay. He was no psychic Sarah, that's for certain. Right. Here we go then. Ah, good luck. Actually, shouldn't I be pointing properly retrograde? Yes, I should. Well, let's go then. Oh, well, that's a bad start. That's a bad start. Okay. There is a plan B, and I've got a feeling... we're going to have to do it. Okay. Okay. Oh, my God. Look at this. Look at this mess. Awful. Awful. So plan number 2, oh my God, it's just going to snap in half, isn't it? It's just going to snap in half straight away. Shite. Okay. All right. Plan B. Plan B. That's what I thought would happen. Unfortunately, that's what I thought would happen. Okay.
It's a disaster.
It is a disaster.
Should never have picked
yes, Fickle Silk. That's literally next. Absolutely, that is next. So let's. What it is. It's a shame because I'm essentially dumping that fuel into space, and it annoys me doing that. But here we go. 52. All 52 lose the umbrella. 53, 54, 54. Yeah, we can come around for another part. Oh, no, 50, 54. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, there's going to be a little bit more docking. So basically, yeah, as I suspected, we're going to have to lose the tail entirely because it's too floppy. There's no space in the fuel tanks at the bottom there. No. Oh, yeah, there's a bit, but not enough for the full amount. We'll just have to live with it. We'll just have to live with it. So what I'm going to do is, obviously, just get all the fuel out of the tail, detach the tail, detach the new bit, detach the tail, and then attach the new bit to where the tail was attached. And hopefully the ship won't be as uncontrollably wobbly. Okay. I do hilariously have a notional 9-minute time limit on this one. Okay, what's the best thing to do? Right, let's disconnect the tail and then sort it out afterwards. So, all right, yeah, here we go. It's this end, isn't it? So, goodbye, tail. Farewell, undock. Okay, so now we drain. What have we got here? Okay, let's get these, this, and this. Let's get these filled up with tail juice. There we go. I mustn't forget to turn crossfeed off when I reattach. Otherwise, it's going to start draining fuel from Delia. And Delia needs every last drop. She's a thirsty girl, is Delia. I'm sure that when I reattach, the staging's going to be knackered as well. So I'll probably have to redo that. Okay, actually, you know what? I think I'm mistaken. I think we can get quite a lot of fuel out of this. Probably not all of it, but it's not quite as depressing as I thought. Here we go. Get more fuel out. Thank you. Yeah, maybe we just lose one batch of fuel. Hurry up. Right, thanks. Oh, okay. Not bad at all, actually. Not bad at all. I thought it would be worse. Okay, fine. Delicate docking maneuver while falling through the atmosphere. Burning. Okay, good. Done. Okay, lovely stuff. All right, so that's done now. So I can detach the tail entirely then. Farewell tail. Undock. Okay, which ship am I controlling now? Okay, no. God, there's a lot of them. And can this... Oh, it's redocked. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry. Don't accidentally redock again, you dick. Okay. I really need this to get out of the bloody way now. Has this got any control at all? It's got no mono. Oh, it's... Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll try and get this thing rotating out of the way as much as we can. And we'll redock. Okay. All right. Not you. Okay. So we control it from here. Control from here. And we target Delia's rear end. There it is. Wide open and willing. Okay. How am I doing? All right. Okay. Now, if I just give it a little blast on my engines, hopefully that should push this out of the way. Okay. Oh, that's looking pretty good, actually. Right, quick save, I think, because that was not an easy manoeuvre. Good. So we've now cut out the middleman. Goodbye, tail. We're going to re-dock now. So let's go. We'll land when we come round for another pass, obviously. Okay. Not quite. Getting there. Okay. Do 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 la da da dee 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 dee. Here we go. Well, it's just not having a life gives you enough practice. Okay, here we go. How do you defeat that has no life? Okay, 34. That middle bit's right out of the way then. Okay. Oh, have you noticed I put wings on it? I thought, well, maybe wings will help. Why not? I tried everything else. Hey. So I've got no regrets about losing that tail. I mean, obviously, I have jettisoned a small amount of... I have jettisoned a small amount of... Is this going to fit? Oh, for fuck's sake. Is this actually going to fit, or is it going to bounce off the... I'm losing those bloody... I'm losing these bloody things. If I've balls this up, I'm losing these things. I'm not... He did have regrets. Yeah. Fuck. I hope this fits. If not, sorry, Jeb. You can get onto E, but you're not getting back up again. Not without some help. Okay, well, it's the moment of truth, I guess. Let's slow down. You rotate her a little. Yeah, well, let's see what happens. She might nestle, or she might not. 5. 4. 3. 2. Bollocks! 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 Oh, you fuck! Oh, you fuck! Sorry. Sorry about
A
my
blue
language.
for you, Catherine.
1 metre. Rotate it, yeah. 1
Sorry.
metre.
Catherine,
1
I'm really sorry.
sodding metre. Okay. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. What's the problem here? What is the problem here? Is it these? If I got rid of these heat shields, would that be the meter? Oh my God, I can't believe this. I can't believe 1 meter of, just 1 more meter of bloody extension. Why didn't I make it? Ah! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll work something out. We'll work something out. Bollocks. Okay. Okay. What's the problem here? What is the problem? The problem is... Oh, you might be right about rotating, actually. You might be right. We might be okay. Let's try this. Yeah. Bit more. The next, if this doesn't work, the next stage is losing the heat shields. If that doesn't work, I'll lose the ladder that we've dragged all this way to Eve. And we'll just have to find an alternative method for Jeb to get back into his ship. At this point, takeoff is feeling vaguely irrelevant. I'm looking at the number in the middle, by the way. 2 meters. 1.5 meters. 1 meter. Oh! It worked. It docked. It worked. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, good. Right. Okay. Oh man, that was a moment. That was a worry. Fuck me. Okay. Right. Disable crossfeed. Oh my God. Right. Disable crossfeed. We don't want any. Oh, enable crossfeed. Well, that would imply that it's disabled then, wouldn't it? Disable crossfeed. Okay. I talked it the right way round. Okay. Right. Okay. Good. Save. For the love of God. Save. Okay. Docs few. Okay. Wow. Honestly, I've let this bloody mission seep into my life. When I'm not here, I just get that, when you just have, that there's something bad happening in your life and you can't quite remember what it is, and then you remember what it is and you just feel your chest sink into depression. I've been getting that over this last night. Oh, I've still got to land on Eve. This has to be done for my own sanity. Okay, right. Enough talking. Let's get these stages sorted again, because I bet they've ballsed up. Yes, of course they have. Oh, poo. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's just mildly inconvenient. Let's get this sorted. Okay, so you, and then, yep. And you. Oh, fuck's sake. Sorry. So you, oh no, not you. No, that's not what we want at all. Oh, for frigging hell. It's fine. It's all fine. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. Put that there. That's it. Put it there. Okay. So we have you, and then we have you. Yes, you. You go down to stage 8. That's right. Okay, stage 8. Sorted. Right, now for stage 7. Okay, I see. So it's that one and that. No. Stage 7. Oh, that's actually fine. All right, so I'll drag this down into stage 8 and then dispose of that.
You can drink your weak lemon drink now, or you can wait until later.
The staging for takeoff is completely knackered, obviously, but that is very much a later problem. I'm going to lose any sleep over that now. Okay, then we dump that. And then we lose these tanks. No, then we lose these tanks. And which one are they? Those. Okay. So we'll separate this out into stage. No. We'll separate this out into stage 3. And then that can go after. Oh, for fuck's sake. And then that can go. Yeah. And then that can go. into stage 9. So stage 3 becomes stage 9. Okay. And we can lose stage 9, can't we? Yeah. Okay. So stage... And then what? Is that it? Oh, and then it's just... Okay. What's this then? All right. Don't bother. Don't bother. Don't bother. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Right.
Right.
Right. Shall I land this fucker then? Where are we going to land? Well, let's face the right direction first. That is always a good idea. We control from here and we point retro. Okay. While we're doing that, let's just have a quick look at our possibilities. Oh, sod it. Oh, fine. We'll just land here. We'll just turn around and land. Simple as that. It really is going to be that simple. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, my stages are still not right, are they? We're not starting on stage 11. Stage 11 needs to be all the way down here. Okay, that's stage... That's the first stage. I'm going to guess that stage 10's the next one. Yeah, stage 10 needs to come down to become stage 18.
Look after Mr. Bond. See
and then
that some
stage
harm
10
comes to him.
needs to come down and be, no. Stage 9. Really not sure I've done this right, you know. Stage 9 then goes to there. And then is it stage 8, is it, with the side things? Yes. Then stage 8 comes afterwards. And that goes... what, like here or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right then. Let's quick save and hit it. Is that it? Is that it? I think that's it. Let's try and land then. Good luck, everyone. All right. Greg. Greg.
Greg.
Greg.
Greg.
Tissues, please.
Could you take these to the banker, please?
Call me a banker. Okay. Ready? Ready. Full power. Okay. Let's monitor this fuel and discard.
Right.
Oh, the fuel's not draining in the right. Why isn't the fuel draining in the right order? Is it draining from Delia? Where's my fuel coming from? All right. Reload. Hello, Joker. I hope you're very well. I haven't had a chance to look at your channel yet because I've been living my own personal hell. But I hope you're very good. Right. I need to set the flow order of these tanks, which is about as exciting as it sounds. Okay. High to low, isn't it? The higher priority tanks drain into the lower priority tanks. Okay. I really want this to work. I really do. By the way, I'm out of ideas after this. Pretty much. I mean, apart from adjusting what height we try and re-enter and trying to kind of fiddle with the figures. If this doesn't work, I'm out of ideas. So, you know, them's the stakes. Okay, right. Let's get these tanks ordered. So you are, come on, you are flow priority. Okay, your flow priority 200. Your flow priority 180. Yeah, that's fine. You are flow priority 170. Actually, that's fine as well. Then your flow priority 160. Actually, that is also fine. Your flow priority 20. All right, that's a weird one. Pretend it's impossible and just move on with life. Can't pretend it's not possible. It's absolutely possible. It's just very, 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 very unlikely. I can't hold it down. No, that'd be too simple. $120, let's say. You're 120, and that would make you. That's you. Oh, you're 120, not anymore. You're 118. Okay, it's possible that my flow priority. Oh, shit. Oh, Delia, no. Delia, no. Don't have weird. Oh, God, 110, 110. So Delia's fuel priorities are in the 110 area. Right, so these cannot be a 118. Oh, actually, that's probably all right then. That's probably all right. And what's this one? Yeah, 110. Make that 115. Build another fuel ship. Is there anything to be said for building another fuel ship? Okay, I'm really not sure if these tanks are going to drain in the right order. Again, let's worry about that later. Okay. Let's try and land. Let's try to land. Okay, RCS, if you please. And, well, let's just get these engines fired up now, shall we? Down we go. All right, hopefully, yes. Excellent. These fuel tanks are now... The orange fuel tanks are draining first. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Good. When we eject these fuel tanks, they're just going to come back and hit us, aren't they? Oh, look, there goes the tail. Can you see? Hang on, where is it? There it is. There's the tail. Just there. Farewell, tail. You were all right. You weren't great. You were okay. You were an interesting proof of concept. We've got... I mean, I tell you what is excellent about this, not really by design, the fact that it is so tight, it's such a tight fit. My engines appear to be roasting each other. It's such a tight fit in the Delia's rear end. It should eliminate wobbliness. Delia's got a nice tight rear end. Okay. Okay, so we're down to... We're below 3,000 metres per second. I'll get excited if we can get below 2. That's when I'll start allowing myself to feel optimism. It's possible... Oh no, it's fine. Oh God, eject the tanks. There they go. Kaboom. Well, we'll see about that. Okay, are these tanks draining now? Yes, they are. I've always been at war with Eve. Yeah, I say she's got a tight rear end. It's still on the floppy side. We'll see how this fares. It is a bit of a wobble, isn't it? Oh, you know what I can do? Because we're still out of the atmosphere. Blop. There we go. Stabilised. I'm taking every bloody advantage I can. Maybe half throttle might be an idea. Or 3/4. Right, I don't know if my staging's working actually. That's the sort of thing I probably should have checked. Yeah, it should be alright. I might cut the engines before ejecting this time because those explosions are a bit scary. Right. 2,600 metres per second. She won't let anyone live there. They'd be really squat, wouldn't they, with that high gravity? Okay, we're going to dump the next batch of fuel tanks, cut the engines and dump. And, well, there's always going to be some explosions, apparently. We just have to grow up and live with them. Okay. Okay, well, who's next? You're next. And you're going to drain really quickly because you're just one tank. Okay. Oh, I didn't sort out my parachutes. Well, there's optimism for you. Oh my God. Yeah, that'll be something I'll need to sort out sooner rather than later. Get that stage ready. Okay. All right, we're going to dump another fuel tank. Farewell. Thank you very much for your service. And we continue. I did stampede towards full throttle there. Okay, are these draining? Yes, they are. Excellent. That's really good news. As I say, I'm going to start feeling optimistic if I can get us beneath 2,000 metres per second. It won't be done, but it will be indicative. Are my engines about to blow up? They keep threatening to blow up and then they don't. Wobble alert. Yep, let's straighten it up. Okay. Okay, let's jettison the next batch of fuel tanks. Straighten it up, then jettison. Thank you. All right, next. Oh, have I not? Oh shit, I haven't staged these ones. Oh bollocks. Okay, I might have to Oh shit, bollocks, piss. Hang on. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. I didn't stage this bit. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, oh, oh. Why am I not firing? Come on. There we go. Right. Where's this bloody staging gone? There's my parachutes anyway. Oh, it's those. Oh, okay. Fine. Let's bring... We've got to bring all this down anyway. So let's do that. Come on. Come on. Help us get that trunk out. Oh my God, this is so frustrating. Fuck this, I'm just going to do this. I'll just do it this way. Let's get you, and we'll get you, and we'll get you. Okay, we'll undock those manually. I'll worry about the parachutes when they're relevant. Okay. Oh, how's my fuel doing? Not great, actually. Not great. All right. Let's get this done before we hit the atmosphere. Okay. Straighten up. Okay, and decouple, decouple, decouple. Okay. Right, back we go. Get rid of you, and you, and you, and you. Okay. We're in the atmosphere now, so things are going to get tricky. Let's get this decoupler lined up. Let's get this fuel monitored. Oh shit, I don't have much fuel left, do I? Okay. Is this still not enough fuel? My parachutes are in amber. That's interesting. Isn't that interesting? It reckons my parachutes might be throttled back a bit to save fuel. Oh wow, it's too late now, I've lost it. Here we go. I'm also inclined to just get as slow as quickly as possible. Okay. And then after this, I just dump the lot and let physics take its course. So here's my declamper. No, it's not that one. It's this one. There's my declamper. Oh yeah, I can if this doesn't work, I can try with a gentler throttle, but I'm inclined. I mean, I'm at half throttle because, oh, here we go. Here we fucking go. All right. So it's nearly time to release the engines and see what fate has in store. Oh, God. This looks flamey. That's it. Farewell, engines. Has it all blown up? No. No. We're controlling Delia. Delia, here we go. All right, Delia. It's over to you, my love. Oh, are we controlling it from the... Are we controlling... Oh, shit! Just stay where you are. Stay where you are, Delia. Okay. All right. She's either going to survive or she isn't. She's either going to survive or she isn't. There's fucking fragments of engine. This is chaos. This is chaos. Fucking hell, Jeb. How are you holding up? Okay, I just heard an explosion. I don't think it was part of Delia. I think it might have been other. Right, that was Jeb being killed. Okay. Okay. A few things to think about there. Okay. A few things to think about. Let's go back. What do we reckon then? What's going to help? I could try 1/4 throttle. 44 kilometers at 2,000 meters per second. It feels like we're close, doesn't it? God, what I wouldn't give for just a little bit more bloody fuel. Huh. Just for a bit more fuel. Could turn off half the engines. Right, let's get this controlled from here. We could also lose. We could lose this. We could lose the. We could lose the ladder. That is properly suboptimal. I'd really That would just be the same as throttling the engines. Yeah, I suppose they're not in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Well, all right then. Let's try 1/4 throttle all the way down. Let's see. So we've got 2,000 meters per second at 44 kilometers. Okay. I'm curious about popping those parachutes, you know, if it's going to offer them to me, but maybe. So 1/4 throttle all the way down. It looks like Delia can survive. Oh, maybe I should keep the wings on. Maybe I shouldn't detach that last stage and keep these wings on. That might help. Because I think Delia can probably... Yes, Fickle. I think if Delia had kept her arse pointed in the right direction and kept Jeb safe, I reckon she could have weathered it. So, yes, I will keep these wings on this time. Now, I'm sceptical that 1/4 throttle is going to be enough for this, but it's worth a shot, isn't it? Now, oh yeah, the parachute stage needs sorting, doesn't it? Do the aerospike... the engines themselves, no. The arms can come off, yes. So I can lose the arms without losing the wings. Obviously, once they're out of fuel, they're no use to me at all. There are still other options. There's still lose them and keep the wings. There's still the option of not using the aerospikes at all and using Delia's engines. The problem is Delia's engines are not efficient in a vacuum. They're full atmosphere engines. So in the long term, we'll have less delta V, but maybe having more oomph might compensate. I think realistically, this is the final state of Delia. I think we're close. I really do. But let's see. Because I'm just going to keep this 1/4 throttle all the way down and see what that does for us. Am I just burning RCS? I am. I don't need it yet. Okay. I suppose by burning at 1/4 throttle, our angle of attack is shallower. That's going to help. Oh, we're still heading up. That's interesting. Still heading up to our apoapsis. I mean, I guess our apoapsis is still a little bit high. I could always try and land at the periapsis. There's another option. That's another variable we could change. I don't particularly buy that one, though. Not necessarily dismiss it, but... I don't know. Can you set up where you are controlling Delia from before separation? Yeah, I am, I think. I think I'm controlling Delia from Jeb's seat. So I'm hoping... Mind you, the problem is it becomes two... Oh, no, because I'm not going to separate them as vessels, because they become two separate vessels, but I'm not going to do the final separation because I'm going to keep the wings on. So we should be okay.
Right.
Right. Okay. We're still going up. I'll turn on RCS when we're in the atmosphere. We can always sort wobbles out while we're out of the atmosphere. Oh, I put those Werner's... If you're there, Blue Nostalgia, I put those Werner engines on that you told me about. I listened. I was paying attention. All right, here we go. So we're ready to separate, are we? Okay. Okay, cut the engines, straighten up, and separate. There we go. All right, back up to 1/4 throttle. Okay. Get rid of you. Farewell. Guess we'll set you up next. Well, okay, we are officially going down. Pardon. So, hold on to your hats. Actually, I see where we're going. I think it's quite a good-looking ship, you know. I don't think it looks too silly. I think she's beautiful. And shiny. This is a leisurely descent. I've got quite a good feeling about this, you know, he said. Like I said, I'm not averse to ditching these if it's not going to land, because they are very wobbly and not helping in any way. They're not providing any help at all. They're just there for Jeb to get in and out of the ship. There are alternatives if I have to dump them. Just take an extra couple of days of streaming to sort that out. Okay. I mean, you can see why I didn't want to do quarter throttle. It is slow. But if it works, you won't hear me complaining. What's the advantage of quarter throttle? Shallower angle, innit? Get the fuel lasting longer. I don't know, really, if I'm honest with you. We seem to burn up pretty bloody quickly when I did full power. So riding it down like this might be better, although it's going to be harder to fight gravity, isn't it? Well, I was on half throttle for quite a lot of the last run to keep it stable. I'll straighten it up. I know it's wobbling. I'll straighten it up again when we dump the next lot of tanks. We're still in space as well. Oh, I should probably put these solar panels away while I'm looking for something to do. Plus, I could do without the explosions. Upsetting me. Okay. It is jettison time.
Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well.
Good.
Good one.
Okay. Okay. Straighten up, fly right, and eject. Kaboom. Well, there's going to be the odd explosion. Grow up. Okay. Oh, who's next? You. Okay. I'm not 100%. Is my staging okay? You know what? Let's not take the risk. There might be an argue for going full throttle when we're at like 70,000 or something. Just kill the speed before it flips us over. Dare you get your hands off of me. Right, here we go. Okay. Engines off. Straighten up. Decouple. And reactivate the engines. What a lovely routine we're building up. Okay. Oh, is this where I then realised that my side staging was completely arsed up? Or was that the next one? Oh no, these ones are all right. It's the next ones. Okay. So, we're just entering the atmosphere, but we are entering the atmosphere at 2,600. Which I'm sure is slower than we've entered it before. I'm not sure at all. I don't know why I said I was sure. I'm guessing. Brilliant, it is. Okay, lovely. That's good to know. Is it worth me... Hang on. Engines off. Straighten up. It's our last chance to straighten up. And I'll tell you what, I'll do a cheeky quick save as well. I've just done a cheeky quick save. Don't tell anyone. It's our little secret. Don't tell your parents. Whether it's slow enough is another question, yeah. Okay, we're in the atmosphere now, by the way, so hold on to your Kerbals. Oh, I should get my decoupling things ready, shouldn't I? Ah, chores, chores, chores. Okay. Yeah. No. Stop wobbling. Maybe I should have done this in space. Always putting off things to the last minute. Okay. Good job. It's off of me. I'm slightly too pleased with myself that I colour-coded these tanks in what order they fall off. Okay. Oh, we're at 77 already. Okay, interesting. Sooner than I expected. And we've got a nice landscape ahead. So if we do land... hopefully it won't be in a sea of methane. Oh, RCS. That's what we need. That's what we brought it along for, after all. Oh, God! It's lost its... Ah, no. Retrograde. Okay, that was bad. We nearly lost our alignment there. Okay, hopefully we're getting that back now. Okay. More thrust. Okay. Half throttle. Full throttle then. Why not? Let's burn these. Let's burn this fuel off. Kaboom. What just went kaboom? Things are going kaboom. Oh dear. Ah, there's bits falling off. That was worse then. That was actually worse than last time. Okay. So I'm just going to go back to my cheeky quick save, and then we'll just full throttle it from the quick save. It might well be that the quarter throttle idea was a terrible idea. It certainly wasn't as successful as when I did it before. So from the quick save from just before we go into the atmosphere, I'll try to full throttle. If that doesn't work, I'll have to go back to our initial descent and just full throttle it down. Because at least it'll kill our. We'll be dipping into the atmosphere steeper but slower. And speed really is everything, isn't it? If we can kill the speed, then the heat will take care of itself. Okay, here we go. Full throttle, if you please. Come on. Quick, quick, quick. Okay, get it locked to this. Put the RCS on. How are my tanks? That's fine. Okay. Let's jettison these tanks. Go back to full throttle. And then get ready to separate these. Okay. Oh, what? Hang on. Is this not draining properly? Oh, you fucking bastard. What's wrong? Why is it not draining properly? Oh, God, my middle tank's empty. What? How's this happened? Fuel priority 1, 2, 5. Oh, right. These had the wrong fuel priority. Oh, well, that's a load of bloody use, isn't it? Oh, well, that's slightly... Okay, well, that's something to fix. Something to fix, isn't it? Well, okay. Well, we're committed to the bit now. It's annoying, though. Okay. So I need to fix the staging, and I need to fix the fuel flow on those tanks. Okay. Oh, we're at 60 already. Okay. Kaboom. What did that kaboom mean? It could mean anything. Oh, there's bits falling off. Okay. All right. There's our answer. Quarter throttle. is not as good as full throttle. There's your answer. Okay. Burn it all before you get to 60k. Yep. All right. Let me just have a quick. $13.23. $13.23. Oh, I see. 13.12. Ooh. $13.07. Okay. 307. Okay. And I've got some staging to sort out, haven't I? If none of this works today, there's one more thing I can do, which is send even more fuel, clamp onto the back, raise our nose, raise our height to like 300,000 meters, and then really, yeah, another refueling ship, then really really get some velocities reduced. Okay, so we're changing this fuel priority here. That was 160, was it? All right, okay, well, 132 for you. And then that flows into there, and that's 118. Got your number. I think 118 is also too small. 29. 132. 129. 128. 127. That'll do. Okay, and also, is my staging okay? My staging's okay. We also have, what other little issues do I have with it so far? Sod it, that'll do. Okay, let's get ourselves pointed at the retrograde. I'm not even going to burn it early this time. I need every last ounce of Delta V. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Although I would absolutely take a splashdown now. That would represent some progress at least. Okay, I might be ready to save this. They haven't completely eliminated the possibility of maybe activating these parachutes early. Okay, I'm going to save this. Quick save 55. Okay. Full power. Full power. Let's do it. You've asked me to do it, so I'll do it. Here we go. Full power. Go Power Rangers. All right. Full power. Good. Okay. Let's get my fuel monitored. Just hammer the shit out of this. Yeah, I mean, obviously when I'm in space, wobbling isn't really an issue because I can correct it sharply within tolerances. Okay. Okay, we cut the engines very soon and we straighten up. Okay, cut the engines straight. That's it. That's it. That's it. Dump. And back to full throttle. There we go. Right, why aren't these draining? Are you fucking kidding me? Why aren't these draining? Why aren't these draining? What the frig? Why are you draining? 272? Who gave you fuel priority of 272? Oh my God. For Christ's sake. No. Oh, fuck. Out. Out.
Look after Mr. Bond. See that some harm comes to him.
Is it giving it... If I press 0, does that just go to 0? Oh. Oh, actually, that was pretty useful. Oh, God, RCS. Are we losing it? Right, so this fuel tank here Out, 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 out. Out, out. Oh, of course, there's 3 bloody fuel oh, this is a... That's what... Oh, God, that's why it's losing. That's why it's losing. Oh, piss, bollocks and wank. Sorry. Sorry. Well, I'm just
blue
about
for you,
to...
Catherine.
Oh.
Blue.
Sorry for saying piss, bollocks and wank.
Sorry. Catherine, I'm really sorry.
Full power. Okay, I just need to check the fuel priority on these bloody tanks again, because for reasons that aren't entirely clear, they're draining in the wrong order. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say, oh, we're about to land. Far from it. I reload again. I'm actually inclined to restart the game because it's so sluggish now. Okay, right. Let's have a look at his bloody fuel priority and why has this become a thing? Okay, 200, 200, 200. Fine. 180, 180, 180. Awesome. 170. That's absolutely right. Okay. Well, okay. And then 150. 272. Such a dick. 149. And are you 272 as well? No, you okay, you all modify yourselves symmetrically. Well, that is something anyway. Where were we? 149, 119. Nah. Let's make that 145. It can be 130. And then Delia's tanks are sacrosanct, aren't they? They're not getting touched. Delia's being left alone, isn't she? 100, 100, 100. Okay. Right. So now we save the game. Fuel prior. Fuck's sake. Fuel flow. Sorry, my cheery demeanour does seem to have taken a hit, doesn't it? Now you're seeing what my family sees. Okay. Back we go, full power. Guess I can check the fuel priority.
Fred's got plenty. Arthur's got plenty. We've all got plenty.
We've all got plenty.
Plenty to go round.
Plenty to go round.
My wife's
Has she?
got what it takes.
Don't want to know. What my family sees, yeah. I will do another quick save, although I don't really see the point. Just in case. We've started this descent about 5 times now. Okay. Okay, ready to power down and jettison and power back up again. Here we go. And power off. Straighten up. There we go. And jettison. Uh-huh. Kaboom, whatever. And then we go back to full power. Okay. Get rid of that window. If this doesn't work, I think the next thing I might try, out of curiosity if nothing else, is release the ladder. Still wondering if that's not helping our... Well, it's not helping our stability. It's nothing about it is helpful. So that might make a difference. No, but I'm wondering if it's causing it to flip and go unstable. Like, you know, that the first big burn we did, we only blew up because we went unstable. I think we had I think if she'd kept her arse pointing forwards, we might have actually landed. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Okay. Getting ready for another jettison. Okay, engines off, straighten up, jettison, and throttle up again. It's okay, and straighten up and release and jettison and throttle up. Well, we are under 2.5 kilometers a second anyway.
He thinks the game is cruel.
He
I've heard the game
tell you what, he
explained
bloody
as many
does.
things and described in different ways.
Really,
I've never
Noel.
heard anyone say it's cruel. What made you marry a wimp?
You ever tried landing a 300-ton ship on Eve, Noel? Well, no, then you don't know. You just don't know. I wonder if we're going to do this.
All I know is my gut says maybe.
Okay. Thanks. No Eve landing, yeah. Cruel.
He thinks the game is
Oh, for
cruel.
fuck's sake.
I've heard the game explained as many things and described in different ways. I've never heard anyone say it's cruel. What made you marry a wimp?
Shit, bollocks! I've got a fucking... Oh, bugger, I've buggered it. Bugger, bollocks and piss. Hang on. Oh, I fucked this right up. Hang on. We can get this. Jettison. Okay, thank God for that. Straighten up. Yes. And back to full throttle. Okay. So I accidentally put my parachutes as the next stage. Incorrect. Okay. Oh, these aren't bloody draining again, you tossers. Fucking drain, you bastards. There we go. Wankers. Okay, it's fine. Oh no, stop. Oh, buggery arse. Hang on. Oh, I've made it I've changed the bloody fuel distribution unnecessarily. Such a tit. Let's try. In. Okay. Power down, quick save. Straighten up. And jettison. Okay. And back to full power if you'd be so good. And then we're down to our last bit. And then we're at the mercy of the atmosphere. See what those wings can do. Knock, knock, knock. Oh, that's a good time, isn't it? That's a good time for a knock at the door. 1 second. Oh, I don't want to go back. It's just failure that way. All right, come on, Eddie. Come on, you can do it. Do it for your viewers. God, I hope the microphone's not on. Okay. But the content. Oh, and I can ditch the engines as well, can't I? Okay. Power down. Straighten up while we still can. We're still not in the atmosphere, interestingly. Undock that. Okay. Back up to full power. Until you're done. Well, I quick saved not that long ago, so if the wings are a bad idea, I can always jettison them at a later date. Which I don't need to check the fuel, do I? I'm going to dump the engines as soon as they've stopped working. Stay still. Which I know is kind of the whole problem. Where's it getting his fuel from? Oh, you draining from Delia? You sadistic bastard. Are you? Are you draining it from Delia? No, where are you getting this fuel from? Where's this fuel coming from? I haven't authorised this. Where are you draining this fuel from? The hell do you think you're doing? Where's this fuel coming from? What are you powering yourself on? Fucking fairy dust? What? What? Oh, good, they've stopped. Okay. Okay. Let's disconnect these. Let's decouple. Decouple. And where's the last one? I don't know where it was getting that fuel from. That is a bit of a worry. Decouple. Maybe there was some more squirreled away somewhere that I didn't know about. All right, well, we're on our way down then. That's it. 1850. Okay. How are we doing for RCS? Oh, not amazing. That's fine, though. All right. Hold on to your hats, Jeb. Here we go. Hold on to your helmet. Well, we're accelerating again. That's disappointing. Soon as any of these... In fact, can I just hit space now and just... They'll deploy when they're ready. All right, we're at 65. Now, if we can keep ourselves stable, a big if, we might have a chance. I don't know. I'm not going to activate them until they're not red anymore. There's no point activating them while they're red. Okay. If we can keep ourselves stable, we have a chance. Come on, wings. Do your things. Oh, no. When I ejected those tanks, I meant to say tanks for the memory. Can we just pretend that I did say that and we all found it very funny? I had that banked as a bit of patter. Oh, I forgot to retract the solar panels. Oh, well, omelettes and eggs. Okay, 52. Is this a record? 51. 50. 50, 50. We are still accelerating, which is a worry. 49. 48. 47. Things are getting hot. 46. We are slowing down. Okay, things are exploding. Not good. Kaboom. Bits are flying off. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. That's a shame. Bugger. I dared to dream. I dared to dream.
A blue for you, Catherine. Blue. Sorry. Catherine, I'm really sorry.
If I could slow us down another 500 metres per second, if I could just get a bit more fuel, we might do it. Oh my fucking God. All right. Right, well, there's something else I can try. I kind of dismissed it before because I didn't think it would matter. But given that I think we were that close, maybe it's worth revisiting. Not landing... Okay, not landing... Not landing. Not descending at the apoapsis. Descending at the periapsis. So we enter the atmosphere immediately and do all of our burns. It doesn't sound like a good idea, but at least the atmosphere will be giving us, will be slowing us down right at the start. So that's what I'm going to do. We'll descend at the periapsis and see what happens then. I'm even inclined... Yeah. Mabel, could you get off? Doing some excellent parenting there, just yelling through the door. Okay, what happens if I do what I've just said? What happens if I descend when we're here? Now, I've got some... If you could just get 3 times... So, yeah, so, right, so... The plan for tomorrow... Well, the plan for me this evening is I send another fuel ship. It's going to have a claw, because I don't think we've got any... I don't think we've got any... I don't think we've got any... points, so I'd have to bring 4 times as much as that one. Anyway, right, right, come on then. Let's try descending at the periapsis. Right, now what the hell was going on with my fuel flow? Because it was all... Had I corrected it? Oh, 272. You're such a piece of shit. Okay, sorry for my language. I'm only speaking out of frustration. Swearing out of frustration. So that makes it fine, apparently. Okay, none of these have got wacky... No. Okay. Oh, yes, and my... That was wrong, wasn't it? Fact. You into there. Put you down there. What is if I decide to do a refuel thing? Obviously, that's the end of the stream, because that's just going to be that's a whole afternoon project again. I'll worry about that staging in a bit. Okay, let's try this instead. Let's try descending into the atmosphere immediately. Ready, Jeb? Mm-hmm. I think death has lost its sting for Jeb. He has experience. 6-time refueling will be the charm. Is there anything to be said for another refueling ship? Okay. So we're just going straight into the atmosphere. No fannying around in space. Well, a little bit of fanning around in space, but, you know, you get the idea. Oh, God. Why is this so unstable? Don't be unstable. Knocking down chairs and kicking in tables, yeah. Right, I might as well take advantage of this last bit of space to get myself straightened up. Okay. Let's go. All the police, there's a madman around. Okay. Detach. Thank you for your service. Oh, sorry. Thanks for the memory. Oh, that's a good one. That is very good. Okay. I know. Spontaneous wit as well. How do these things come to... I don't know. Just mad, I guess. Right. It was Jester, and it still doesn't bloody work. I keep forgetting to fix it. This might work. I don't know. Maybe. Probably land in the sea, but at least we'd know it works. It hasn't not worked yet. Very positive, thank you. Well, we are now in the atmosphere, so my theory that I don't really believe is that we'll get more braking power by being in the atmosphere earlier. I think that's bollocks. I think the disadvantages outweigh the advantages, but we're desperate. It's 2:10. I'm pretty much now resigned to the fact that I'm sending another fuel ship. Maybe with an engineer. Maybe I should get bring an engineer and a docking clamp and some struts. Oh shit! Jettison. God, that was a bit of time needlessly wasted. Okay. Okay, jettison. And I take it the next one's the right one, is it? Hello, Biznozzle. My cheery demeanour has suffered today. We're made to suffer. It's our lot in life. Ah, these are the wrong way round. Okay, no, the right way around now. Oh God, what's going on? Is this, can I? Okay, fine. Stormtroopers? Here? We're in danger. I must warn the others. Oh no, I've been shot. I'm just saying lines from Empire Strikes Back now to cheer me up. Thinking about Star Wars makes me happier. R2 that way. I'd sooner kiss a Wookiee. I can arrange that. You could use a good kiss. I want to watch Empire Strikes Back now. Minox? That's no Wookiee. It's two Ewoks on their shoulders wearing a big coat. This was your income allowance assessor's window cleaner's lightsaber. He wanted you to have it. Your uncle thought he should not have got involved. Did he? No. No, I'm lying. I've been lonely for so long. I watched the first episode of that Obi-Wan series. I went off it as soon as the Empire showed up. I would have happily watched 6 one-hour episodes of Ewan McGregor going mad in his cave, wanking and crying. Working in the goo factory and wanking in the toilets. Oh, Andor's wonderful, yes. I spared myself the horror of the Book of Boba Fett. My kids do not care for The Mandalorian. Ben Elton has really let himself go. Yes, I have. Yes, the Ben Elton thing has plagued me my whole life. When I was a younger man, it was Tom York, but he likes genocide now, so I'm better off with Tory Ben. So, a little bit of politics there, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Yes, indeed. It's a bit more Jeremy Clarkson, isn't it? Give them a round of applause. Well, we haven't blown up yet. Which is a plus. Always a good thing. Okay. How are we doing for stability? Oh, these tanks are empty as well. Oh, piss. Oh, that'd be my fuel priority. Arsing up again. Oh well, what's done is done. Undock. Okay. All right. We're at the mercy of the atmosphere. Oh no, hang on. I've still got to jettison these shitty engines, haven't I? Okay. I don't like this pause. What's this pause for? Okay. Not going to work. Are we losing stability already? We have lost stability to an extent. Me, or is this working about as well as the other one? The one where we descended from the apoapsis rather than the periapsis. Don't jinx it. I'm not optimistic, but I am curious. Oh, did Jeb just pass out? Jeb might have just lost consciousness there due to the G-forces and the terrible, terrible heat. Are my engines dry? My engines are dry. Decouple, decouple, decouple. It's in Jesus' hands now. Oh, thanks a lot, Jesus. Thanks a fucking bunch. Oh. God, we're so close. It's so frustrating. Oh, Jeb died. Oh, Jeb. 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 Okay. All right, well, there's our answer. There's our answer. More fuel needed. Fuck me. Oh, dear me, Jane. Okay. More fuel needed. All right, well, at least I have, R.I.P. Jeb, at least I have We don't need... Yeah, a big cluster of heat shields with a grabber on them, as well as 4 times the fuel. I just think if I can get us down to 2... What it is, I've very foolishly, I've not got any, because I used decouplers rather than docking ports because they're stronger and less wobbly. There's not an easy way for me to clamp fuel on, although now I think about it, it's fine. I think if I send another fuel ship, which is already built, by the way, I've already got one, but put a grabber on the top, then we can pinch Delia's arse. We can pinch Delia's arse. If I can get another fuel ship and grab on here, right in her cloac, right in the middle of her anus there, with a whole new load of these, we could burn. So I just have another cluster here. We could burn through all of that before we hit the atmosphere, and then declamp so it doesn't wobble around and kill us, and then use this to bring us down. So I just feels like I just need one more fuel cluster attached and we'll be okay. So let's do it. Space Center. I'm staying on, by the way. What it is, I'm going to be doing this anyway. I'm not even that hungry. So let's just get on with it, shall we? I do have, I mean, like I said, I'm going on holiday next week. So this has to be done. This has to be done. Right. So it's fine. Right. It's okay. I don't need to build a new ship. Well, not really. I just need to modify an existing ship. We will have to accelerate time again. Because we need Kerbin and Eve to be aligned. Okay. This shouldn't... now what... I
Look
think...
after Mr. Bond. See that some
I think what I need to do is put more of those nice Werner engines on the side of the tanks, which will help stabilise them. Anyway, let's have a look at my existing fuel ship and see what modifications can be made to it. If I can knock 1,000 metres, if I can knock even 500 will probably do it. Just knock 500 to 1,000 metres per second off on top of what we've already done. And we should hopefully not even need heat shields. I don't think the heat shields are even particularly needed, as long as we keep the second fuel ship attached to the bottom will give less. Yes, absolutely. And the first one has 1,000 meters of delta V, and I was still exploding. Let's have a look. Yes, it is absolutely safe for you to go and get some lunch. I am, yeah. Okay. Do I need to restart this game? I think I probably do. It is chugging, isn't it? Okay. This is really slow. Come on. It goes on like this. I might have to Control-Alt-Delete it. Right, I'm totally restarting this game. I'll get the ship ready for launch, and then restart the game, and then we'll just launch it as soon as it's back up again. So, fucking fuel. Okay. Tell you what would help me get more fuel than before would be to add, and bear with me on this, more boosters. Hello, Cernus One. I hope you're very well. We're so close. We are so close. Just give me another 500 meters per second delta V and we'll be all right. We're so close. Tormented is how I am, Sarnus. We are currently trying to land on Eve, and I just... Oh, here we go. The 12th man, again, 4. Okay. The 12th man... Look at all these fuel ships that I've just thrown at this. I absolutely did say more boosters. As you can see... Oh, actually, you know what I could do with this? I could cap these all off. That'll give me a bit of extra oomph. Yeah, this stopped working. That's right. I can't cap these all off. It won't let me. I completely forgot about that. Okay. We won't then. We'll just do it on these bits. Use octagonal struts. What it is, these things are strong. Okay, now. Oh, there's a lot going on here, isn't there? Okay, all right, well, there's my fuel tanks. Okay. Where can I fit more boosters on? Quite difficult to see where I can fit more boosters on, isn't it? Okay. What about... Fucking hell. What about... Oh, there, it's all just going to... Yeah. It's all going to clash with each other, aren't... Oh, hang on, what's that? No. Maybe on one of the exterior... I'm not sold on this more boosters thing. Let's have a look. Here we go. What could go wrong? Bertie Bassett's. All right. Oh my God, is it just giving up now? Have I broken it? I might have broken it. I think that may have been too many boosters. Oh, no, it's all right. It can handle it. All right then. More boosters? What? Are you mad? More? What, like that? But that's a lot of boosters. Okay, let's call this the 12th man again 6. Let's save it. And let's restart Kerbal Space Program, because I think this ship is going to be quite demanding. So now I've put more boosters on. That'll mean I need to burn a lot less fuel getting into orbit. In fact, it's possible that these boosters, this amount of boosters, might well just take me out of the atmosphere, take me away from Kerbin altogether. Wonder if I'm all right just force quitting this game rather than waiting for it to pack itself away. Okay, I'm going to force quit it if it doesn't start in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Very well then. Now we wait another 10 seconds for it to quit to the main menu.
Supporters in the world. We need a 12th man here. Where are you? Where are you? Let's be having you. Come on.
I didn't think quitting to the main menu would be the thing that holds it up. Right, I'm going to give it another 10-second countdown. That worked brilliantly. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, you're getting forced quit. This is taking too long. You know what?
But I ain't spending any time on it.
Stop. Unsaved game data may be lost. So be it. And restart. Here we go. Right, so we'll go straight to the launch pad on this one. I'm not going to fiddle around with it in the VAB. We'll stick it straight on the launch pad and then fire it up. If it really doesn't work and I have put too many boosters on, I will revert back to the previous version. Kraken alert. Amending the laws of physics. Never good when a progress bar just goes backwards, is it? I like that one. That's my favourite one. Falling with Style. That's a Toy Story reference. Oh. Now that looks like a proper spaceship. We've still got KSP Mission 1 to do as well. Oh, by the way, Space Ben, I have not forgotten about Misery Cheese. Obviously, I'm not really in a position to name anyone, but Misery Cheese has been registered. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Right. I'll tell you what, actually, just to make sure I don't forget, I'm just going to write Misery Cheese. There we go. That'll come up down the bottom now to remind me. Oh, pardon. Hey, look, now it's running smooth as an eel. Okay, so let's get our... Let's go from Kerbin to Eve. 1 year, 46 days. Learning how to make a usable SSTO. Yeah, this is the other end of the telescope, what we're doing here. What you're about to witness, Sticks here. Hello. What you're about to witness is what is known as an atrocity. An abomination. Stage things. Get your... We're just going to fast forward time now. Stage things. Get your engines. I don't know. Stop me if I'm patronising you, but engines have different performances depending on whether they're in the atmosphere or not. Engines that don't use a lot of fuel are most efficient in a vacuum and utter shite when it comes to being on the ground. So what you want about 3 different engines on your ship, all stacked up like Apollo 11. Apollo 11, by the way, or the Saturn V rocket is a fantastic model to go by, really. So you want your big bastard, inefficient bastard engine at the bottom, and then you want to stage it so that then comes off, and then you've got your intermediate engine, and then once you're up, you break that off, and then you've got your low power engine, like a Terrier or something like that. Well, this is yeah, I mean, at least planes have aerodynamics and you know, thrust to weight ratio considerations. What I'm about to do is just yeet a horrific fuel ship into orbit just via the brute force of boosters. What it is, I don't actually know what an SSTO is, so I was just trying to bluff it. Superman fast-forwarding the planet. I think you'll find he rewound the planet. And then fast-forwarded it again. Me and my daughter watched, because my daughter really liked manhole cover type shit, yes. My daughter really liked Superman 1. So we watched Superman 2. I mean, we watched Superman 1 first. I didn't say, no, you can't watch Superman 1. We watched Superman 2. It's a weird film, that. It's a film that I remember being better when I was a kid, and it's watching it now. I know it's got 2 directors, and it really does show that it's got 2 directors. But funnily enough, because I know obviously Richard Donner was shafted, and then Gene Hackman refused to work with the new director. So there's a lot of Gene Hackman's stunt double from the back. I think at some point he's even dubbed by someone doing a Gene Hackman impression. It's such a weird, lumpy and uneven film. It's got really great bits in it. Obviously, the whole Terrence Stamp and sexy what's-her-face terrorising and murdering the astronauts on the moon. That's great. I really like the stuff with Clark and Lois having to go to the honeymoon suite together because they're investigating, is it rip-off hotel rooms in Niagara Falls? And like a week earlier, Lois Lane was up the Eiffel Tower trying to defuse an atomic bomb. Lumpy and uneven. Not enough funds. Not enough funds. Oh, that's good. Okay, let's deal with that, shall we? Quick save 55 funds. I think you'll find our contact in Kerbal, Thailand, with his Kerbal crypto. We got lumps of it round the back. I think you'll find our mystery donor will be able to help. Okay, let's just get on the blower to him. Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Hello? Hello, can I speak to our dodgy mystery benefactor, please? See? Sorry, how old are you? 13? Okay. All right. Hiya, Nige. Hello. We're running low on funds. Yes, I know. Yes, I know that in their culture, they're considered grown men. Yeah, I understand. That's not why I'm calling. No, I just want. Could we have another 9 mil sent? Yeah. No, it's for another fuel ship. Yeah, another one. Yeah, the 6th one. Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nothing in return. Is that right? You're just happy helping out. 1065934. Yeah, we've already got 1 million. It's just not enough. 109. There we go. Yeah, if we could just add a 9. Yeah, just change that 1 to a 9. That would be great. Yeah. Thank you, Nigel. Thank you. I'll just check that that's gone through. If you could just stop. Sorry. What I was going to say is if you could just stop getting wanked off just for one moment. But I'm glad I didn't say that because that would have been crude and unnecessary. Error accessing this. Sharing violation. Ooh, fucking hell. What does that mean? Sharing violation? Nigel, it says there's a sharing violation. What's that about? All right, I'll save it under a different file name, you reckon? Okay. Billionaires do not like to share. No, they do not. Quick save 56. Oh, there it is. Okay. Load. Please wait while your funds are added to the blockchain. That's gone through now, Nige. Thank you very, very much. You get back to your wank. Great. See you later, mate. Bye. Bye. Okay, good. We've got our funds back. I'm so glad I made that weird. Okay. Oh, another app is having a... I think it might actually have been still saving when I was trying to load it. Or billionaires don't like to share. Sorry, you've just caught me rubbing my broccoli. I noticed that my broccoli was a little bit... Oh, he's got quite a lot of bits in him. You're watching a middle-aged man grooming broccoli. Only on Twitch. If I was a billionaire, I wouldn't stop laughing. Oh, that was the bit I liked in the programme I watched. Rivals. Who wrote it? What's her name? She died recently. Jilly Cooper's Rivals. That was the bit I liked. When David Tennant's character is introduced, landing a helicopter in his own garden, and then he gets out and his two kids and his Labrador come up to him and he gives them both a kiss and just puts his arm around them and goes, ha 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 ha, just walks off out of the screen laughing. I did like that bit. Right, here we go. Let's get this up before physics works out what we're trying to do. It is saggy. Oh, God. Okay, I think the explosions have already begun. Oh, yeah, that may have been too many boosters. We may have gone too far. There's Nigel's money just going up in smoke. Well, omelettes and eggs. There's gonna be some localised explosions on any space launch. Oh, God. Actually, this is pretty bad. Sorry, Nige. Oh, my God. That's properly just destroying the ship. All right. We'll... You're live. Made it to a random dude in Australia. Hello, Australia. Hello, Cleveland. Hello. Right, back to vehicle assembly. Also, I very stupidly forgot to put a grabby claw. The entire point of how do I play the game with so much fucking lag? I usually play with much smaller ships. Also, I'm streaming for you. I'm streaming for your pleasure. So in many ways, this lag is entirely your fault. Right, I need to put a claw on this bastard, and I probably need to take off those excess boosters. Are you not entertained? Clearly not. Okay, so let's remove some boosters. Oh, no. First off, do you see why there's lag? That is a lot of boosters, isn't it? Right, let's put a claw on this. Well, you don't have to watch. Do you?
But you've asked me to do it.
There you go.
So I'll do it.
Yes, I'm ruder to people on YouTube than the ones on Twitch. Right. Where's my claw? Give me a big old claw. Advanced grabbing unit. Ooh, pardon. Okay. For fuck's sake. Okay. You can look at my specs if you want. Actually, no, if you're on Twitch, you can look at my specs. My specs are perfectly adequate. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm not going to get into this argument. I'm in too bad a mood. Okay. There's my grabby claw. What are my computer specs? There you go. I don't think it comes out on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, you could see. I really need to get out of this bad mood, don't I? Okay. Let's get rid of these ones. And ooh, let's get rid of. Ooh, yeah, that's not helping, is it? Let's get rid of. Let's get rid of these ones. Okay. Should we try that? That booster probably shouldn't be outside the boundaries of the building it's being built in. It's probably a bad sign. Okay. That's much more sensible, isn't it? Yeah, the previous one was never going to fly. This one, on the other hand, is going to soar. Okay. Yeah, beautiful, sleek. Let's cap it off with... why can't YouTube see the stuff? Well, primarily, this is a Twitch stream. Hello. So I stream to... No, okay, let's just go, shall we? So I primarily stream to Twitch and then also YouTube. So I can see YouTube's chat, but if you want to activate the fun... By fun, of course, I'm...
Commander, what? Gentlemen,
then that's on Twitch.
This is Democracy Manifest.
But you're very, very welcome. And I slightly walk back my my tone from about 2 minutes ago. Partially. A bit. Right, so what I need to do here is... hit full throttle immediately before it has a chance to think about what it's doing. If this doesn't work this time, I'll just go back to the old design, which definitely takes off, and just replace it with a claw on top. And we'll do it that way. Okay. Oh. Funnily enough, you can actually see what's happening on the stream rather than on my screen. I've just got a blank screen here. Oh, here we go. Okay, we have mouse movement. That's a good start. Oh, here we go. Right, quick. Launch. Don't think. Just launch. Go. Full power now. Now. Go. Blast off. Yes. Maybe. Oh, we've lost some. Oh, we lost some. There has been a small loss of boosters. Kaboom. The frame rate will improve slightly once it's worked out what lives and what dies. Wow. Okay, that's quite a lot of destruction, isn't it? Well, it's climbing with some friends. It's got some companions. to send it on its way. Up we go. Huh. Okay. All right. All right. Maybe they all broke off. Am I able to steer this, or is it too broken? It might be too broken to steer. That's a shame. All right, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Right, it's fine. I've got one that definitely does take off. I'll just I'll load that and stick a claw on top, and then we're done. Going to get more money from Thailand, yeah. Okay, so not 12th man again 6. Instead, oh, here we go. 12th man again 4. There we go. Much more sensible. Let's get this loaded. Oh, now that's much better. That's visibly so much better. Okay, right. And then let's replace it with a claw. Advanced grabbing unit. Okay. Call it 7. And launch it. So this bugger has actually, so this is taken off before, so it really shouldn't blow up on the launch pad, he said. Ha ha ha. Oh, I wouldn't tip me. Not for this shower of shite. To be honest, all I really need right now is a cuddle. Or a cat that's not a stop-out wanker. My cats are so rubbish in the summer. They have absolutely no desire for any human contact. Come winter, oh, they'll be... Oh, Wild at Heart, that's Nicolas Cage, isn't it? I've not seen that either. My Lynch viewing is woeful. Interesting. I've still got to get on with the second half of the second series of Twin Peaks. I wish everyone hadn't told me that it was shite, because it's you know, it is quite hard to motivate yourself to watch something shite. That's my wife's job. Can we watch something shite tonight? I'm sick of watching things that are good. Can we watch something really fucking awful? Right, here we go. Take off. Okay, so this is the correct amount of boosters. As you can see, that is a perfectly sensible, manageable, economic amount of boosters to take off with. I was silly before. I went too far, but this is it. This is absolutely fine. Sergei Korolev himself would be nodding in mute approval. A magnificent ship. Look at that. Look at that. Up we go. Alright, so I'm going to want to turn at some point. I think when my apoapsis is at 10, that's when I do my turn. Now, if memory serves, my staging is still knackered. I like the shadow. I like the shadow's just a giant black. Oh, look, there's, you can see Tony really clearly. Look, there she is. Right there. My asteroid that I brought back from deep space and took to our space centre. Those were good times, they were. They were good times. I'll see you later, Tony, and slightly misaligned, slightly not on her designated marker, but well, that's where she landed. Tell you what, I'm glad I didn't cheat yesterday, otherwise I'd look like a right mug today. Oh yeah, I flew it all the way there, honest. I did think about cheating. But who would I really be cheating? My subscribers? Myself? No. Not going to happen. So, if memory serves, once my predicted apoapsis height gets up to 10, then I'm good to do my turn. I can't pull or abdul this because it is a frigging nightmare getting it into orbit if I just go straight up, because it's heavy and not particularly powerful. Is it Nicolas Cage and Laura Dern? Or is it an Arquette of some sort? Can't remember. I might be confusing it with True Romance. Cage and Dern, yeah. Yeah, I need to get... I mean, I've not even seen Blue Velvet. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with my life. I had listened to an audiobook recently read by Willem Dafoe. He was fucking awful. Did I mention this? You can hear the telly in the other room. He's clearly... It sounds really muffled and horrible because I assume what happened is they said, "Oh, Willem, do you want to... Could you come in for... could you come into the recording studio and record this audiobook?" And he said, "I think not. I think you'll find I've got a recording studio at home." So yeah, the whole book is just this muffly inaudible shit, and throughout the whole thing, I thought it was the neighbours. Throughout the whole audiobook you can hear, and then I turned it off and I realised, oh my god, that's coming from, presumably it's his wife or his daughters or whatever, getting some TV time while he's in the den recording his book. Who needs professional recording studios, eh? We've got Zoom. I've got a bit of a thing about stockings over the head. They freak me out. I don't like them. They make me feel all ugh. This is getting too sideways. I think I might have done my turn a bit early. I should try using RCS maybe. That might help. No, we're still... Oh, actually, we might well... Actually, I might be saving this now. Okay. I just remembered I've got a whole set of other engines that I haven't activated. Oops. I was supposed to activate 2 lots of engines. It's because I built it last night. Oh well. Right, here we are. I can turn off RCS now. This should take us into a nice orbit. I think it's going to get hot, but ultimately it'll be fine. Yeah, just wait till we dump all these boosters on top of them. They do like to complain, the 99%. How many sandwiches could this have bought? Look, all of this as well. I'd love to know, Cathedral of the Skies, I'd love to know exactly how much money and fuel has been sent getting one individual to set foot on a shite planet that no one could ever possibly want to visit. GDP of pretty much any nation on Kerbin you can mention, apart from the I like to think that this is a principality. Like this bit here is this is where the 1% live. In search for cosmic pencil case. It's just this. Anything beyond here is but they've got, it's like a free port, like one of David Cameron's free ports. No laws, no taxes. We do these things not because they are easy, but because they are fucking expensive. Yep. We choose to refuel around Eve. Okay. Get ourselves horizontal then. Oh God! Right, suddenly all my temperature gauges light up. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that. I've got cold feet, by which I mean my feet are on fire. Okay, things should be starting to get a bit more nimble once I've ditched the boosters. Goddamn Notre Dame. Oh look, there's one of, what's that? Is that a booster from earlier? It's something that's fallen off. Interesting. Okay, I think there we go. And with a last gasp, that's the end of the boosters. Okay, so we'll just mosey on into space and then dump them. So we're just unpowered now. This is just pure momentum taking us up into space. Up to anything nice at the weekend? You assured me. All right, another 10,000 meters to go, and then we can dump the boosters and get orbiting. Roy orbiting. 62. 63. I feel like I was a bit too harsh on those YouTube people now. I'm calmer now. I'm in a better mood. They caught me at a bad time, Your Honour. Why'd you make me do it? Why'd you make me do it? I tested my eclipse glasses with my eyeballs. I had a bit of a moment, stood in my garden, staring at the sun, feeling the raw nuclear power of the sun from 93 million miles away through the void. And I was just staring at it, bathed in its warmth, and had thoughts. Okay, I'm just going to quickly... But yes, I don't seem to have gone blind. I did check to see if there was like a permanent circle burnt into my retinas, but that didn't even happen either. So also, my children have used the eclipse glasses, so I have tested the eclipse glasses on my children's eyeballs. Father of the year. Right, let's get rid of this lot, shall we? Thank you all for your service. You will be richly rewarded with a flaming, fiery death. Okay, there they go. Let's just slip the surly bonds of these fuckers. Got that. Sparks flying. Sparks flying as we ease our way out. There we go. There we go. Lovely stuff. Lovely. Look at that. Smooth. Oh, kaboom. What went kaboom? Something went kaboom. Something else went kaboom. But it's at the other end of the ship, so I'm not that worried. Okay. Lovely stuff. All right. So I guess I want to get myself... Get myself nice and horizontal. Yes, not clear skies would be... I can't afford this bloody holiday. I'm unemployed. Beginner? 1,411 hours, which may or may not be an indictment on what I'm doing now. But 1,411 hours. I say that not with pride, with a vague sense of nausea, in fact. Anyway, hello, welcome. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, but a 90% eclipse is oh, very welcome. Hello, Philip. They're bollocks. It's total or nothing. We've seen partial eclipses. Hang on. Yeah, we've all projected partial eclipses onto a bit of paper and gone, oh look, partial eclipses.
But I ain't spending any time on it.
Seen partial eclipses and they're cowards. Yes, exactly. Let's get ourselves in orbit and then we'll set off for Eve. Oh, there goes our boosters into the sea. That's a few marine species that won't be making a comeback. That's some rare squid, now even rarer. Let's carry on. Let me just power myself on some pro-apps. There we go. All right, good stuff. What about full power? How are we feeling about full power? Are we ready for that yet? That's good. Okay. Here we go. So we'll get into orbit and then set course for E. Like a nice day, isn't it? This is a better takeoff than I did yesterday, by the way. So that should mean we have a bit more fuel when I get there. Good, that's us in orbit. I might as well just use up the rest of this. There we go. Use up those boosters. Get them done. Okay, good. Can we detach them now? Yes, we can. Thank you for your service. Okay, thank you for your cervix. Oh, dear. Okay, let's go. Let's add a maneuver. Let's get the hell out of here. Off we go. Okay, let's get ourselves lined up. Where are you? Here we are. Eve, set as target. Okay. Right, come on. Obviously, I don't want to... Yes, thank you. Thanks. It's clicky. Ah, here we go. Hooray! Right, here we are. Yeah, and then we'll extend you out. Do you mind? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hello, Fickle. All right, we're up. We're up and we're making our way there. And bloop, that'll do. Okay. Start the burn in 39 minutes. Can do. Isn't it beautiful? So I've got a grabber on this. We'll be grabbing. Okay, let's whiz through time. Is Delia aware of this? What, she's about to get her bum pinched? No. She'll find out one way or the other. Oh, yes, I've got these engines. I'm not entirely sure that these engines are all that, you know. Even detach them. They're sort of shit and I don't like them. They do have a lot of fuel on them. Maybe I won't activate them. It's a shame I've got these shitty engines just dragging along, but fuel is fuel, I guess. Yeah, they are just bad. Yeah, they were supposed to be to help it turn, but I think they're superfluous. Never mind. Too late now. Okay, let's get you orientated. Just a quick blast of RCS to get us going. Misery cheese. Oh, right, yeah. No, that's just to remind me that Ben has spent 5,000 channel points on naming a child Misery Cheese. That's so I don't forget. So, okay, I'll shove these. Oh, bollocks. What did I do that for? Oh, you dick. That's better. Okay. And how are we doing fuel-wise? That's fine. Okay. My brain does feel like a lump of ripe misery cheese right now. Yes, absolutely. I'm absolutely haunted by this bloody game. Now, I might, if I'm very lucky, I might be able to get away with a bit of time compression here. Because this is taking its sweet time, isn't it? Okay. If I just quickly save it, just in case it all flies apart, and then maximum speed, let it settle, and then increase time compression. Okay, now that's moving. Believe it or not, that is now moving 4 times faster. This is the longest bit without anything happening, by the way. Obviously, just building up enough speed to leave the system. Once we're going, we're going. It's just acceleration is not this ship's strength. Debris to trouble future Kerbal noughts. Oh, hang on. Oh, thank you very much. Trial and error, you know. How's our orbit looking? Looking here. Oh God, that's depressing. I thought that would be more. Oh God, it's really small. Even a quarter of the way to the moon.
Oh, pardon.
Mm-hmm. Skilled hands are needed in the kitchen. My skilled hands are busy. You had one chance of Edna Kerbal. One. Definitely a sign of growing older is the older I've got, the more and more I fancy Mrs. Kerbal from The Simpsons. I'd be her Woodrow. Miss Piggy too, although that goes without saying really. Pre-Disney Miss Piggy, I don't respect Disney Miss Piggy, she's a scab. And Kermit can fuck off. Scab Kermit. In case you don't know what I'm talking about, the Kermit, proper Kermit, the Kermit from Muppet Christmas Carol, etc. The one who was literally hand-picked by Jim Henson. He wasn't picked up by Disney. They got someone much cheaper in to do the voice. Scab Kermit. Boo! Well, Jim Henson's the OG Kermit, but we'll give him a we'll give him a pass on account of, you know, the cancer. But who fires Kermit the Frog? Just not on. Anyway, I have nothing but contempt for Disney Muppets. I would happily watch them all burn. And I don't fancy Miss Piggy anymore. Well, a bit. I am attracted to right-wing women, so... Miss Piggy's definitely a Tory. So's Beaker. Beaker's a he doesn't you don't hear a lot about it, but he's actually a eugenicist. It doesn't come up much, but it's there in the subtext. Once went through, with the creators of Peppa Pig, we once went through the whole cast of Peppa Pig, and they told me which way each character voted in the Brexit referendum. I tell you what, I'm very disappointed in Grandpa Pig. Granny Pig, not surprised at all. I thought better of Grandpa Pig though. Hello, McGuirk. Hello, hello, hello. You have encountered me at a low point. I hope you're doing better. Not the lowest point. I'm slightly more optimistic. Okay, let's get these dumped. Let's get the next stage dumped. Yep, off you go. Thank you. I wonder how long it is until... Oh, your granddaughter watches Peppa Pig all the time. Probably heard my voice then. Recognise that seagull? Classic. I got fired as the seagull by the new lot.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Being told I couldn't be a seagull anymore was a low. Okay, right, so we've escaped. I refuse to be paid in refuse, yeah. I just had to steal chips wherever I could. Okay, so good. Let's quickly save and let's leave this Vale of Tears, Kerbin, behind us. Let's get out into deepish space and make our next move. Okay, we are now in deepish space. Okay. What's next? Ascending node. That looks like an excellent idea. Oh. Hang on. What? Peace off. That's is that Zero Mostel from the producers, isn't it? The seagull in How goes the spacing, Ice King of Space? It proceeds. You know, theoretically we're having fun. Add a manoeuvre. Okay. This is, I hope... Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry. Oh, I've run out of electric charge. Oh, well, the mission's off. The mission's off. That's it now. There's nothing that can be done. That's it. Mission's over. No. We've got no electricity. No. Hang on. I believe we've just found... some spare electrons just knocking around. I didn't know we had. Well, I never. It's a refueling mission for the refueling mission for the refueling mission for the This is the 6th refueling mission, I think. God, those spare electrons really did do the trick. Thanks, electrons. Electrons. Okay. Our refueling missions need refueling missions. Yes. Okay. Add a manoeuvre. Okay. Oh, are we actually... Oh, no, we're actually on course. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, fuck that then. Okay, hang on. I can do this. Well, in that case then, let's set a manoeuvre node like here or something. And let's plot our entry into Eve. Ooh, pardon. So we focus the view. There we are. All right. So we just... Okay. I see. I understand. So we bring this up. It comes. And we do this. All right. Wow.
He asked me to do it.
Jesus.
So I'll do it.
That is genuinely... Fuck me. That is genuinely amazing. I'm coming in at almost the right angle. Well, that is going to be very helpful. I was not expecting that. Well, that is a delight. Wow. Okay, that is really good. Okay, then. Let's quickly save because we don't want to mess this up. Cool, let's go then. Let's do this. It really is, yeah. Okay. So we're coming in at, weirdly, exactly the right, well, almost exactly the right angle to intercept, which is going to save us. I mean, that's going to save like 800-900 meters per second because I've been coming in, obviously, I've been trying to approximate the angle, but I've been coming in at wonky angles and then spending about 1,000 meters per second delta V reorientating the plane. So that is good news. Okay. This isn't going fast enough. Oh, now it's going too fast. Now this is going to be delicate because at this far out, every tiny inaccuracy is going to be exaggerated. Like Christmas dinner. Sorry, Eddie, what do you mean by that? Oh, God. Don't make me justify my opinions. Hey. Doing the time warp again. Okay, here we are. Right, lovely, 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 lovely. Let's get ourselves pointy birds.
Went out and got your little present.
The complete poems of John Lillis. England's greatest one-armed poet.
England's
He
greatest
wrote
one-armed
Dillman's
poet.
Grove and Pointy Birds. Pointy birds, pointy pointy. Anoint my head. Anointy nointy. He died in 1894. He was the first person ever to be hit by a car.
Any kind of sign. What is that? Is that a comet? Is that a comet? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay, here we go.
Rebecca, if there's anything wrong with my feelings for Dolores, just give me a sign. Just any kind of sign. I'll keep on the lookout for it. Meanwhile, I'll just put you in the closet.
Watch that again. Our marriage lies in shards like... Our marriage lies in pieces like the shards of this vase on our honeymoon suite. Boing! Aha! 19th century Indian rubber vase, eh? Anyway. Good. 6 weeks and you haven't made love to your wife yet? Dr. Beckerman, the woman has just had major brain surgery. She's had enough unpleasantness. What are you doing? Shaving her. But this is a brain operation. I know. Sorry, I'm just remembering things and laughing. I'm tired. Okay. Oh, here comes our... Sorry, that was slightly too excited. Here comes our trajectory. How exciting. Okay. Couldn't fuck a gorilla. All right, here we go. It's a bloody comet. I want to capture that comet and keep it. Focus on the mission. Focus, Graham. Right. Well, that is our unbelievably fortunate entry angle. Oh, pardon. Fucking cracking, that is. Next stop, Eve, then. Let me just set ourselves up. Let's target Delia. Set as target. What's that? Descending node. 8 degrees out. 8 degrees out just by eyeballing it. Wonderful. That's made me very happy. Okay. Right, what's next then? Let's go descending node. Let's get this plotted. Okay. And then we'll bring it all back to you. Bring it all back to you. Bring it all back now. Okay. No, stop. Okay, 4.4. Well, I guess if I do that, is that going 5.1? Bring it all back to you. Right. Good. Periapse. Oh, no, it's too low. You want to be more like that, don't you? Well, as you say, I've been out of luck. I am due. Okay. In my experience, there's no such thing as luck. Okay, set the alarm clock. Because there's no guarantee that this isn't going to arse up somehow. Set the alarm clock for 156 days' time. And off we go. You've asked. Oh, it is a comet. That's so cool. I've not seen a comet in Kerbal Space Program before. I want it. I want to touch it. Everyone has clearly lost a lot of money at the casino. Yeah. Oh, it's oh, and it's gone. I think that comet just exploded. Why did Darth Vader not just jump when the Millennium Falcon landed? Why didn't he just immediately? Why did he let Lando give them clothes and a shower? Maybe he wasn't ready. Maybe Darth Vader, when Lando said they arrived right before you did, maybe he literally means like 10 seconds before you did, juggling a lot of plates. No, I need to sit at a table first. Where's my dairy? I specifically requested dairy and Toblerone. And sandwiches. How would you like him cut, Lord Vader? How do you think? Okay, right. Are we at Eve yet? No? Mm-hmm. And Doritos. Darth Vader eats Toblerone, Dairy, Doritos, cucumber
that's
sandwiches.
a nice headlock, sir. Yes. I see that you know your judo well. Good one.
Sigh. It's the world-weary sigh that still gets me. Good one. Of course, I'm matched up with the judo expert. You've got me again. Green Quality Street. Green Quality Street, Toblerone and Dairyly is what Darth Vader was eating when he was sat at that table. Oh, and those nice Japanese rice wrapped in sushi paper. They're nice. Okay, good. It's because he's got a triangular mask with a filter. I just imagine him pushing triangular food into his mask. Well, they probably, to be fair, he probably eats his sandwiches inside his big egg, doesn't he? When he's got his helmet off. No, pardon. Hey, I got KSP on Steve for $14.50. I tell you what, totally not a tyrannid. I have definitely got more than £14.50's worth of, I was going to say enjoyment, but at the moment I'm finding it hard to bring that word to my mouth. But it's certainly past the time, £14.50's worth. KSP2 is discontinued, isn't it, Rivals? I thought KSP2's dead. Didn't they fire all the coders? It's a sorry tale from what I know. That as far as I know, the original team that made this squad were all the IP got bought out by bastards. Then they fired the original coders, got a whole load of new coders in, and then they said make Kerbal Space Program. And then because it took them a couple of years, they then fired all of them as well, and that's the end of that. As far as I'm aware, anyway. I think there's long, detailed YouTube videos about it. I remember seeing a really, obviously, this reminds me a lot of what I've been through. But I remember someone from Squad saying if someone had just phoned us up and asked us just to give them some pointers to look out for, we could have helped. But no. KSP2 was fine. It was. This is the awful thing. It was coming along absolutely all things considered, and it would have been better than this. Certainly the graphics engine and the stability and the struts and all of that would have been massively improved. It was all Unreal Engine, wasn't it? But it didn't get done as quickly as cunts thought it would, so that's them all sacked. Because that's how it works now. Was it Unity? Ah, got it. But not whatever the hell this is. But yeah, we have to run on. We have to run on the timescale set by cunts these days. That's the way of things. People who have absolutely no idea, not only how long something takes, but how it's even made in the first place. They're the people telling us. Sorry, I am a bitter old man. A bitter, unemployed old man. I haven't heard back from the junior job position I was applying for. What'll probably happen, old man shouts at Sky, yeah. Oh, I'm looking forward to the job that I applied to and haven't heard from. I'm looking forward to seeing that come back onto LinkedIn. It's baffling, but it does seem to be a lot. I don't understand how, like on LinkedIn, when it says like 100 people have applied for this job, and then it still just then disappears, then comes back again. You know. Is there some weird scam going on here? A scam on LinkedIn? Oh, hang on, we're next to Eve and I haven't even looked at it. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Look, we've been ignoring her this whole time. How rude. There she is, the rear end of Eve. On the night side. There you go, there's a bit of context. I should check this, actually. It does sometimes... Oh, no, I think it's going to be all right. Should ease off. I think I'm going faster than... Oh, no, I'm not. I'm behind us. Ready to detach the next pod. More Nespresso for you. And pods away. Ooh, me pods. Okay. Hold your fire. There aren't any life forms. And we're apparently on a very tight budget. Thinking of that, was it Family Guy when they did the Blue Harvest, the Star Wars spoof? I often think about the two men, the Death Star firing tube, when you see the Death Star fire and you see the two men cowering out of the way. Is it on Family Guy when they're then saying, so I asked them about a railing. And they said, if we got a railing, do you know what they said? They said we'd just lean on it. We'd just spend all day leaning on it if they got us a railing. Wouldn't be a dark side starbase if it had railings. I think the guy who says "you rebel scum" and then gets a box thrown at him and he inexplicably backflips, I think that's over a railing. So presumably between Star Wars and Jedi, some railing budget might have been released by the Emperor. The Emperor himself has signed off on a couple of dozen railings. The Emperor is most displeased of your apparent lack of railings. Oh, pardon? Yes, some would spend all day smiling if they got a good railing. You want this, don't you? The hate is swelling in you now. Oh, I'm afraid the shield generator will be quite operational when your friends arrive. I'm a big fan. I like it when Davros does that as well, when Davros uses his nice voice, or the Emperor uses his nice voice. That's always my favourite. Oh, why, of course I'll be careful not to use the Daleks for anything evil. Would this face lie? That's the voice the Emperor used to talk to his cats. Look, hey, look, you know, you can be as horrible. That's what I love about what's her face, who wrote the Ripley books. What's her name? Anyway, awful person. Every single person who met her hated her. But she wasn't a psychopath because she loved her cats. Psychopaths do not like cats because psychopaths like dogs because dogs do what you tell them. Psychopaths don't like cats because they're independent and can't be controlled. What bugs me is Darth Vader is subordinate to Tarkin. Well, I disagree. Vader's a thug. Vader's the blunt instrument. I quite like. I should have known you'll be here, holding Vader's leash. I quite like the idea that Vader's just a fucking nutter. If you ask him to enter, to go onto a diplomatic ship and talk to the princess, he's going to end up crushing people's throats and throwing them into walls and throwing ship bits. I quite like Tarkin being the Emperor going, could you keep an eye on him, because I'm sure one day he's going to pick me up and throw me down that hole, so rein him in. Sometimes when I'm doing a big poo, I think to myself, evacuate in our moment of triumph. Emperor. Yeah, that's because Tarkin was atomized. Tarkin's around before Vader as well, according to what I like to call Ep 3. Tarkin wasn't in Andor, was he? Was he referred to? That's kind of the role that Anton Lesser had, wasn't it? God, I loved Andor. There are 4 films. 4 films and Andor. I watched The Force Awakens again with my kids. It was definitely their least favourite one. But it is fun. It is. It's fine, isn't it? About 90 minutes of The Last Jedi would have been. I liked it when Supreme Leader Snoke said that Rey had spunk. I like that bit. I mean, Rian Johnson he cast Adrian Edmondson and had the word spunk. I have to somehow. I've never seen and will never see Rise of Skywalker. If one person genuinely says, "Oh, actually, it's pretty good," then I might even. But 100%, it's hard to even think of a film that everyone hates. Everyone hates it. No one was satisfied, and I've not seen it. I've seen bits. I've seen the Palpatine baby bouncer. I've seen Rey backflip over a TIE fighter. It didn't appeal. My kids fucking hated Rogue One as well. I hate Rogue One. Which is much more of a controversial opinion because people love Rogue One. Not me, though. What was weird about Rogue One? Well, what it is my kids watched Andor before Rogue One. And what's really jarring about it is Felicity What's-Her-Face in Rogue One turns up at the Rebel Alliance where they're all just sat around going, "Oh, we don't know what to do. Fucking hell, what are we going to do?" And then she goes, "Come on, everyone. Come on, we can do this. Let's just, come on." And she sort of bosses them around and, bit of misogyny coming in, is there? She comes in, orders everyone around, and then they follow her, and and then all die. Which is kind of all right for Rogue One, but you watch Cassian Andor, like, you watch all these characters have agency for 2 series, and then when the film comes around, suddenly they're all dumb as a post and need a 21-year-old girl to give them orders. Differ game plot. We rewatched Rogue One up to see. Yes. I really like what's his face. Oh, the cloak got Krennic, is it? I like him. Any scene with him in is good fun. There's an actor who knows. There's an actor who knows exactly what's required of him. We won't be looking for a subtle performance with this. He's cracking. Obviously, he's magnificent. The bit with the finger in Rogue One. The bit with the finger in in Andor. You should watch Andor, Space Ben. It's good. I'd say, yeah. Oh man, Rogue One's the one with, oh God, where they went to Whitstable with some shovels and dug up poor old Petey Cushing and stuck some strings on him and got him to act without his permission. God, that was a warning of things to come, wasn't it? And Carrie Fisher being absolutely fucking furious and then dying. Oh, it looks so. Is it 2017 Rogue One as well? Because I was prepared for it. I hadn't seen it since I saw it at the cinema. I was prepared for it to look bad, but woof! It didn't look great at the time, but yes, it has not aged well. Something about there's always something about like the motion blur is always 16, is it? Blimey! Oh, what a year that was. Yeah, there's always something about the motion blur that they can never quite get right. The conspiracy theory I heard, which I'm inclined to believe, is that special effects tend to be shite because it's always the lowest bidder who gets them. VFX houses that employ actually really skilled people tend not to get jobs because they charge too much. But you know, old man shouts at cloud again, innit? I like the bit. I liked the Death Star stuff. I liked the Death Star looming over the horizon, the ticking clock. That bit was good. I liked him blowing up that city. That was good. I like that bit. I like that they kept everything looking like the 70s, although obviously Andor does that as well. That was something my kids were perplexed by, was Mon Mothma. Massive spoilers, Mon Mothma towards the end of Andor has to change her hairstyle to the stupid ginger bowl cut, so she matches 1983 Mon Mothma. My kids were absolutely perplexed by that. All the continuity has to come together. Oh God, it's McDonald's. Yeah, they really weren't impressed. They like, well, like I said, they're not impressed, but they like Baby Yoda, because obviously who doesn't? Use the puppet, you cowards. But yeah, they're not that into it. I will not harm the infant.
Right.
Oh, I could be time compressing. Sorry about that. Someone forgot that time compression was a thing. I've just wasted landing on Eve tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully. All right, I'll save the landing for tomorrow. But what I will do is get this docked, and then tomorrow morning. Well, I mean, you know, it's the last day before holiday tomorrow, so it has to happen tomorrow. It has to. All right, I'll tell you what. I'll stream till 4:30, and then well, I'll go and get some lunch and talk to my family. See you tomorrow for the big plunge. Hot plummeting. Yes, not wanting to talk down my own stream or send anyone away, but this is what's happening for the rest of the stream. There's a burning engines and manoeuvring. This is the stuff I was doing offline because I was worried it was too tedious, but here we are. Hey, look, we're getting there. We're getting there. My blue's coming down. I think we're going to have a lot of fuel here. I think we might actually have the nerve endings. Oh, pardon. The nerve engines might still have some juice in them when we arrive. That'd be good. Oh, yes, time compression. I probably didn't need to bring those wings with me, did I? Oh well. if I don't get this docked in the next 15 minutes, I'll do it later on tonight. We'll start tomorrow without any manoeuvring bollocks. We'll start tomorrow with the landing. Just imagine, actually manage it. We could have some fun afterwards. I've forgotten what that's like. Okay, off comes another pod. No, thank you. Right, so this is the last pod, is it? Okay. How's this all looking? Ooh. Really not looking too shabby at all. Excellent. Okay. Okay. God, I miss Crusader Kings. Hang on, when's the DLC? It's not. Is it August? The DLC for Crusader Kings. Hang on. CK3 DLC. When's that due? New. 2026. No date as of yet. Chapter 5. When's that due? Right. Okay. Did I buy? Okay. Right. Are we nearly there? Yes, we are. Awesome. Stop. Periapsis height 80. That's not right. That's not right. Okay. Actually, let's do ascending node here. Descend through that, and then we'll push. Yeah, that'll do. All right, and then we go there, do we? Okay. Also, Vader is literally plotting to bring the Emperor down. Together we can rule as father and son. So, you know, he was right to keep him on a leash. Where's Padme? Is she all right? Oh, God, that's Limmy's patter, isn't it? Oof. Don't commit patter theft 5 minutes before the end of the stream. In your anger, it seems you killed her. No! Oh, it looks like Padme's not going to make it. This robot says that she's dying of sadness. Can we get another robot? Okay. Good. Okay. Right, that's a nice looking orbit there. Let's get this deal closed, shall we? Let's go ascending node. Let's go pull it in. All right. Okay. Okay. Delay this. Wallop. 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 Excellent. That 20 kilometers. And what's that? 49 kilometers. Okay. If I do this, 21 kilometers. And if I do that, 18 kilometers. If I do that, 18 kilometers. Do that, 17. Ooh, that looks good. 11 kilometers. 8 kilometers. 5 kilometers. 3 kilometers. Oh, 100 meters. Right, that's close enough. Let's quickly save. and now. If memory serves... Oh, no. Right, okay, I'm going to save properly because last time I did this... last time I did this, it ballsed up my periapsis. Oh, pardon. So... Oh, and it's done it again. What a dick. Actually, it might be all right. I might get away with it. Wait a minute, what? 4,000 metres? Oh, no, that's surely wrong. Hang on. What? What? You've... 4,000? What? No, that's wrong. Oh, you've asked it all up. Okay, fine, I understand. That's fine. At least I can understand that. Okay, fine. What did I call it? I called it Padme, didn't I? Yeah, it's what it did last time. Let's check that I haven't committed myself to a 5,000 metre per second manoeuvre. I'm hungry. Hungry for landing on Eve. Hungry for success. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. 587 metres per second. Yeah, that's better. All right, so to stop it arsing up, I go... Oh, balls. 4 days, 3 hours. 4 days, 3 hours. Okay. 4 days, 3 hours. I just need to set an alarm clock for 4 days, 3 hours, and then go back. Okay. And 50 minutes. 4 days, 3 hours, and 50 minutes. And people are entitled to their own proclivities, you know? Not offline, am I? I don't remember kicking out the Ethernet cable. I look like I'm still online. Oh, okay.
Sie sind zu schnell gefahren. Kann ich Ihren Führerschein sehen? Huh? Sie sind zu schnell gefahren. Kann ich Ihren Führerschein sehen?
Oh, I'm sorry, officer.
Oh, you speak English. Good. Sie können mit on into Dietenscher smaken. It's better we have more room down there now. License.
Yes?
What's the rush? What's the matter with her?
She's just drunk. Dead drunk.
Uh-huh. And you? You have a little to drink too? Hmm?
Oh, no, I don't drink. Don't drink.
Mm-hmm. Get out of the car. Stretch out your arms and touch your nose with your finger. Now walk this white line. Halt! Come back. On your hands. One hand. Now do. Roll over, turn over, and flip-flop. All right. Now juggle this, do a tap dance, and sing the Catalina Magdalena Lupensteiner Wollenbeiner song.
God damn, your drunk tests are hard. Catalina Magdalena Lupensteiner Wollenbeiner. What's her name?
All right, you're not drunk. You can go. No oranges. Now drive carefully. Wait. She's not drunk. She's dead.
Dead? My God, I better get her to a cemetery right away.
Meow. Which one are you? Hello. Are you scared I'm going to wave you at the camera again for a cheap shot at the end of the stream to sort of encourage people to come back tomorrow? Or are you just going to sit there and be weird? No, she's going to sit there and just stare at me. Okay. Fine. Well, there's 13 other people staring at me, so what's one more cat? Okay. So this should be the last manoeuvre before docking, he says. Hopefully. Here we go. Right. Start burn in 5 minutes. I can do that. That is fine. Okay, burn time 3 minutes 49. Okay. Start burn in 3 minutes. Okay. Fine, I can do that. And that's definitely going to... Yeah, that's actually pretty bloody good, isn't it? Okay, good. All right, here we go. And this should bring us within 100 metres of Delia. Christ knows what speed we'll be doing, but we'll be giving her... Well, we'll be sneaking up behind her and pinching her arse is actually what we're going to be doing. Better get the pincher ready. The Chris pincher. Pinching mechanism. Pinching mechanism engaged. There we go. Right. Actually, put the pincher away. She might get scared. There we go. Back you go. Okay. Okay. Das ist gut. Let's save. And around we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See how this works out. Oh, we are actually going to need to dump some tanks, are we? Okay. All right, Delia, here we come. Here we come. If I could speed up. If I could speed up time. Oh, I can. Good. If I could find a nice stable ship anyway. To change. I can see her. I can see Delia. Hello. There she is. Let's just mosey on alongside her. Okay, let's dump. Let's dump. Put on your red shoes and... There we go. Oh, shit. Wrong fucking stage. Bollocks. Get rid of that. Yeah. And deactivate these engines. We do not need these engines. Shut down. Shut down. You say run, I'll run with you. Okay. Ooh, that's a wobbly bastard, isn't it? Hang on. Stop wobbling. Stop it. Stop wobbling. Thanks. Hey! Project Beaks. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow, Project Beaks. Thank you for watching this, by the way. This is hardcore Kerbal manoeuvring here. We usually have more fun on this channel, but I'm just staring and frowning. Thank you very, very much. It's massively appreciated. Thank you. Oh God, I need to follow a load of people back. I've not been... Hang on, I'll do it in a bit. I'll do it in a bit. I've got distracted at the worst possible point. Hang on. We're on full wobble, yes. Oh, God. Stop. Okay. Right. How are we doing? Stop the wobble. Okay, how close are we to Delia? Oh, we're really close. 10 kilometres. All right, well, that's not too bad considering. Okay, let's sneak up behind Delia and give her a fright. Okay, so I think if I go... Okay, descending node. Oh, didn't it descending node 0? Oh, that's pretty good, isn't it? Okay. Let me see if I can close the gap. So we're 10 kilometres away from Delia at a relative speed of 82. That really is not very fast at all. So that's encouraging. Full wobble is your middle name. So 7, 6, 5, 4. Three, 2, 1, 8, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 6, 5, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 7, 6. Our relative speed's going up a bit though. 2, 1, 4, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3. Relative speed is going up a bit too much though. 2.5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But I can just blast away from it, can't I? 2, 1, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2. Right, 200 metres. Okay, right. We are due to intercept Delia. 200 metres. Let's quickly save. And I probably want to face away from her, don't I? Because we're going to want to slow down. Right, where is she? Hi, Delia. 59 kilometres away. Okay, let's get you sped up. Okay, 58 kilometres away. Stop you there. Okay, let's get closer then. 58, 57, 4, 3, 50, 40, 30.
Fred's got plenty.
20.
Arthur's got plenty.
Plenty.
We've all got plenty.
Plenty. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 kilometres away. Right.
Got what it takes.
Got what it takes. Okay. We're closing in on Delia. Oh, God, she's coming at us. Delia is coming thick and fast. Okay. Come on! All right. Three kilometres away. And we're still turning, and we're heading towards her at 120 metres per second. Legitimate full wobble beef. Sounds delicious. Okay, now it's all going to go. The frame rate is going to go to hell as Delia approacheth. Chug, 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 chug. Yeah, load all those struts in. Get all those struts. We do need them all, to be fair. Okay. 0.6 kilometres, 1.5, 1.4. We should start slowing down, shouldn't we? Actually, the time for starting to slow down was probably a while back. Oops. Let's just try and bring ourselves to a halt then. Okay. There she is. I can see her rear end. Let's go and give it a pinch. Okay. Chug, 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 chug. Oh, I've really buggered that up, didn't I? Just gone right past her. Hi, Deals. Sorry, we left it too late. We'll be back. It's not too bad. Should be about a kilometre away, I think, by the time we stop. Really could have planned that better. Gone to plaid. Certainly have. Shouldn't have hit ludicrous speed. Yeah, and it's not called Spaceballs 2: The Search for More Money, which is a shame. Okay. New you goes, really? All right, we've nearly stopped going completely the wrong way. All baby steps. All right, well, we only overshot them by 2 kilometres. What's 2 kilometres compared to the journey we've been on? Right, okay then. So, Let's switch our target towards the target. They're still in the load distance. Yes, thank you. All right. We're due... Oh, no, we're not due to hit the atmosphere. Good. I take it I've got loads of monopropellant, do I? Hope so. Oh, I've got loads of monopropellant. Well, that's nice. Okay. Get a bit of chest hair on this approach. There we go. Would I be better off doing this? Now that's a nice approach. Okay. Let's just drift this round. Oops. No. Let's get this round and then we'll just back onto her. See how she likes that. How come she's still 1.9 kilometres away? Because we're not going very fast. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, 1.8. Lucky me. Okay. Okay. Stop. Quick save, just in case. And let's approach her. Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, fucking bollocks. Sorry about the swearing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just stuck staring at him from a distance. I'm not sure my kids appreciate it. I think I can hear everything I'm saying. I forgot I had kids. I should probably check on how they're doing. Should we just approach at like 20 or something? Let's not just piss around at these low speeds. They bore me. That's it. That's more like it. Oh, I can see the prograde. Here it comes. Up you come. That's it. That's it. Up you come. That's it. That's it. Come this way. Into the pink. There you go. There you go. That's it. That's it. There you go. Get you on target and at a decent speed this time so we don't just sort of lose interest. Come on. 1.7. What I wouldn't give for a 1.6 right now. Yay! Right.
Right.
Think we'll ever get a 1.5 in my lifetime? Right. That is an approach with a little bit more hair on its chest, but I'm still not entirely convinced. 1.6, 1.5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. Okay. 700 meters, you say? Okay. Let's get you closer. If I do this.
But you've asked me to do it, so I'll do it.
It's 40 meters, so if we just bring it around like this, we should be all right. Come on. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's the way. That's the way. Very good. Very good. That's it. That's it. Follow me. Follow me. There we go. There we go. No more pain. No more pain. Come on. That's it. That's it. Good. And now... Now I cut the engines and I go retro. Let's get Delia involved in her own docking, shall we? Delia, could you, my love, could you face away? Yeah, target the claw. Target the claw. Target it. Target the claw. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. And, yeah, face away from the claw. Yes, you do that. So while you're busy doing that, I'll get back to this. Okay. Can I have a nav ball, please? Am I between... Oh, my God. Okay. Again, sorry for the frame rate. These are busy ships. Okay. Are we heading for a crash? Am I going too fast? Are we heading for a crash? Possibly. Possibly. This is getting a bit worrying. Full power, please. It's fine. We should be all right. View. Okay, good. Okay. Right, Delia, are you doing what I asked? Yes, no? No, you're not. Come on. That's it. That's it. Get your bottom pointed. Yeah, good. Okay. Oh, it's still approaching, I see. Okay. Okay. So now it's time for us to face our destiny. Ah, good. She's presenting her behind. Okay. Let's enable... Should we focus on... Yeah, let's aim the camera at it. Let's enable the pinching device. Enable the pinching device. Oof. Ooh. Okay, I don't envy her. Okay. Pinching prong aligned. Where is she? Where's she gone? Where's she hiding? Oh, she's there. Okay. All right. And we're going to target this. Is it possible to target this rear thing, or am I going to have to eyeball this? God, I think I might have to eyeball it. Oh, that's going to be fun. Yeah, it's pointing right at the centre. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I guess as long as we just aim dead centre, it should be dead centre. But, okay, fine. I wish I'd put a dock on there. Then I could have targeted it properly. Oh, well. Okay. All right. She's just... Okay, we're assuming the position. Right, here we go. The big pinch. Okay, here comes our prograde. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Hey, come on, come on. Bit further, bit further. Coming in a bit fast now. Actually, no, we might not be. It is a claw, not a dock, after all. Maybe we can thump her up the rear end a bit harder than with a cloaca. It is a bit more, you know, penetrative. This is going into weird places. I've got to stop talking like this. Okay, all right. Okay. 1.3 meters per second. Probably a bit much, but we are now bang on target. Okay. Oh, it's because I've got my engines on. Huh. Turn those off. Let's try and arrest our speed for the rest of the journey then. Okay. Stop that. Let's just speed it up. There we go. Good old time compression. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, we're slightly off target. All right, let's correct that. Let's bring the proapsis up. Not the proapsis. What the fuck am I talking about? The prograde. Actually, we are coming in a bit fast, aren't we? Oh, well. Okay. Here we go. Probably good to just let that drift in now, aren't we? So here's the target. I really don't know how accurate this is going to be because I can't target it directly. So this is my best guess. I want to pinch her right in the sphincter, right there. Writing, isn't it? Come on. Not too bad, is it? I think this speed's acceptable. Pinch. Oh, that was some nice flying. Oh, woof. Okay. Oh, that wasn't easy. Okay. Good. Right. Do I lock this down now? Do I get this? Can I make this? How accurate? Look at that. Bullseye. Bullseye. Brilliant. No, not free pivot. No. Right on target. We've flown this machine from Kerbal, flew it around the solar system, did a intercept with Eve, matched the orbital plane, breezed Eve's atmosphere, and managed to target the very centre of a fuel tank. Well, good. Well, that is set up nicely for tomorrow. I'm absolutely delighted with that. That is, I could not have asked for better. Oh my God, that was tense. Well, perfect. That is perfect. I mean, whether or not that's going to work and we're going to be able to land on Eve is another issue. But quite frankly, if this doesn't bloody land, nothing will it? Okay, we've got so much fuel and so many options. Good. Okay, so tomorrow at 10 a.m. onwards, and I'm going to get started nice and early on this. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. we will try and drag this thing towards Eve, and my God, we are going to try and land it. Good. Okay. 5:10. All right, well, that's not too bad, is it? Good. I'm happy with that. Right, let me just follow up my follows. Thank you very much for the follow, Project Beats. Thank you very, very much, Tramalant twice. Thank you for the follow. Rampanic. Oh no, I am following you. There we go. Well, I won't click it again because that would be rude. Furnace1, I'm following you as well. Excellent. Well, brilliant. Well, thank you all very much for your patience. Yeah, I better go and pay some attention to my children and my digestive tract. I'm just saving, by the way. It's saved. Good. Thank you. Right, I am off. Thank you all so much again. I really do appreciate it. I enjoyed doing that with an audience. It was nice. I am back at 10 a.m. tomorrow for the last time for a week because I'm going on holiday after that. So we have to land this tomorrow. It has to be done tomorrow. Otherwise, the momentum is lost. So 10 a.m. I'll be starting as soon as I can, and we will start off with deorbiting this thing and trying to land it, and then we'll see what happens after that. I'd love to see you there tomorrow. Thank you so much. Please do like and subscribe and so forth. Thanks to your work colleagues. Excellent. Well, you witnessed Delia's pinch. Thank you all so much. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care. Keep hydrated. Make sure you got some vitamin D and have a lovely evening, everyone. Thank you so much and see you tomorrow. Thank you. Goodbye.